I think I have everything set up. Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. Oh no. Oh no, still dying. Hold on, not the big boss. I could fix this. I need to remember how to fix this. But I can fix this. One moment while I try to remember where this actually is. Also, good morning, not the big boss. Congratulations on first. 1 second while I try desperately to remember basic things about this program. No. Oh my god, what was the thing? I've done this before. I set this up. Is this it? Okay, there we go. There. Now you have it twice. I figured it out. I am so smart. You don't gotta fix it. I fixed it. It's fixed. Everything is better now. Everything is better. Oh, goodness me. Oh, I'm straight dying. Don't worry about it. Good morning, though, bedbreads and sleepyheads. Welcome to stream Work Along Wednesdays, where we do work and we along for Wednesdays. I'm crushing it right now. It's been a day. It's been a day today. That's where I'm at right now. Let me make sure that those things actually got sent through, because today is one of those days where it's a day. You know, where it's like, I'm noticing that things are purposefully difficult. There we go. That's the last one we need to do. Boom. Okay. Now we're ready, set. Still got the cough. Yep. It has not gone away. It hasn't gotten worse either, though. It just is. And it's very irritating. We're gonna see how long it takes until it finally disappears. This needs to be more upwards so that I can actually see my list. We'll remove that from the list for now. Also, this silly thing is so weird. It's like, use the daily timer, and for some reason it's like gotta be this one, not the sessions. So it's like, there we go, there's my free XP. Now we can actually use the real things that we want to use. And Dub Shadow, congratulations on second. Did you sleep, sir? Sir. Sir, this question's really important. I got it too. It's not. That's the worst part, not the big boss. It's not an itchy throat, it's itchy lungs. My lungs feel itchy. Wanna, like, put my hand down my throat and scratch the insides of my lungs. Objective survive work. Well, good thing you're capable of doing that, Dub Shadow, and I have no worries about it whatsoever. This is like Operation Easy Peasy. You've basically already got it, you just gotta do it. Hold on, did I actually set that up? I forgot, didn't I? There we go. Now we're all ready. Now we're ready, set, waiting, prepped, propped up, prop hip hop, I don't know, all the other good things. We just need to set the session time for a reasonable amount of time, which we'll say is that. I need to start by doing some editing today. Or rather, that's what I'm going to work on first. We're going to work on a lot of things today. But for now, we're going to start... Ow! Sorry. Also kind of stiff. I think I slept in a very strange position last night. Which is just an absolute sign of aging. Where you wake up and you're just like, I slept wrong. How do you know? 'Cause I hurt in one specific location. Well done. Well done. We love to see it. We love to see the simultaneous engagement and the plagiarism. I tease, of course. That's very funny, though. Okay, so I need to do that one and that one first. So we're first gonna do short 1 and then short 2. And then we're going to break down the other video because I want to warm up with the shorts. Just kind of get in there, roll with the punches. Be like, I'm ready. You don't think I'm ready, but I'm so ready. Oh, I'm freaking shadow boxing up in here. Tasks, you think you can overwhelm me? Well, you can. Not get caught watching Will sleep. That would be not the big boss. If you don't scratch that off, I'm gonna get worried. Or should I be worried if you scratch that off? Like, is the scratch off the success, you made it to the end? Or is the scratch off that just like, I have failed to not get caught? That is a heavily layered thing that I am unsure of how to process. But alright, we're gonna go ahead and get started because I'm sorry. Oh, BRB phone calling. I didn't even recall putting that one in place. That's brand new to me. While work session is active, Will's mic will be muted. He will try to reply in chat from time to time. That's what's going to happen today, especially with my cough. I don't want to sit here and all you guys hear is just a random... Sorry, those last ones were real. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. For now, we're going to hit the start button. I'm going to see you guys on the other side. Boop. Yuki! Hello! I hope that you're having a great day today so far. Thank you so much again for the art. The art was so freaking cool. I screamed to like 20 people about it. It was me spending over an hour being like, fan art, throw at people. Switch to next chat. Fan art, throw at people. There was a lot of violence. It was an unreasonable amount of... It's very similar to... And Forgotten Dreamers, congratulations! On third. It was very much like the... You know people who, like, aggressively point their pet in your direction? Like, look how cute they are. And they, like, push them really close to you. It was that, but with fan art. But I didn't just get close, I was like hitting them with the picture. They're like, why are you doing this? Like, because it's important that you know. It's because it's important that you see. Excuse me. Still got the cough, unfortunately. I need to go back into mute mode. But for anybody who is not following Yuki on any of their socials, do so. Want to do something nice? No, it was very kind of you. I appreciate the heck out of it. Don't think I don't. I've mused to people before about that weird, like, little internal, like, do I become an official streamer when I get fan art? And then I got that fan art, and I'm like, I'm officially a streamer. Why are you attacking people with fan art? Because I got fan art from Yuki, and it was really good, and I'm very hype about it. It immediate, like, within seconds of awareness, it was thrown into my little fan art folder. Like, just, ugh. So that when I finally change my BRB screen to what it's supposed to be, it's gonna cycle through all the fan art, and it will be in that list, and I will be very, very excited about it. I will scream, and I will cry, and I will make strange noises. I will do less screaming and crying and more make strange noises, I think, just to be clear. I don't know what the strange noises are yet. It happens when it happens, you know? It's an organic kind of situation. You don't know what noises you're gonna make. Alright, I gotta go back to work. I'll be muted again. I will type in chat as I have moments of fits. I'm just working on some shorts, as you can see above my head. BRB! Excuse me, timer, I'm actually editing right now, so if you could just not tell me to take a break, that would be great. Sorry, I'm fighting with the timer at the moment because apparently it's time to take a little break. And I'm like 2 shorts done and another one to go. I'm trying to work on things. I'm trying to do things. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid. But fine. I will take my break. I will sip my tea. I will contemplate. I will ponder. I will take a moment to not work. I hate this. Just let me do things. I'm not good at sitting still, chat. Even though I do just chatting streams kinda half, how to say, like I do the just chatting stuff semi-regularly, if nothing else. In the sense of that I grab like a mindless game and then chat with you guys while playing it. I just can't do, I feel like I haven't done like an actual just chatting stream in quite a while because I always feel like I need to do something. You know? Like hands aren't busy enough or mind isn't busy enough. And it's just like, what do I do though? What if chat isn't chatting? What do I do then? I'll have to think of interesting things, and that's difficult. Woo, excuse me. How dare you, Ling? How dare. Why don't you go wake up, nerd? Why don't you go have a cuppa and eat some breakfast? Why don't you go take care of yourself? Absolutely elbow dropping Ling right now. Actually, Ling, the edit that I'm working on right now heavily involves you, so. Idle hands are the devil's workshop, or so they say. True. Hey, we're working here. True facts. Yeah, this edit is heavily Ling inspired. Mostly because Ling was the one chatting in chat and the weird little conversation was constructed partly by one Ling Yin. Ling Li Yen? Ling, I still don't know if how I'm supposed to say it. I think it's Ling Yi and then En, right? Like the En is like a severance, like English. Yeah, I was right. I always knew, but I didn't want to assume. Because assuming makes an ass out of you and me. I actually got my parents to name my VTuber name Ling, please. Catch your shower. No worries at all, Brian. Go have a good shower, my dude. Grats on the gym adventure. And you can do it, not the big boss. I believe in you. Ugh, excuse me. I got the yawns right now. Woke up too early. Dealt with too dang much. That's not true. I barely dealt with anything today. I'm just tired because still sick. As much as I don't want to say that I'm still sick, I'm still technically sick. We accept that. To the best of our abilities. And you know what we also accept, chat? That we have to unfortunately take a little 3-minute ad break because that's the time it is. See, even the timer itself says so. It told me. It was possessed by the server spirits being like, it's time. Time to let people know about DoorDash and dick pills. Or whatever it is that you guys get for the ad break. Though, as we know around here, we don't like to actually watch the ads. So during these 3 minutes, if you guys can and are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. Yuki, I get so many DoorDash ads, and they're all annoying. And now there's this new one for frickin' SteelSeries that it's also like, okay, I'm not buying it from DoorDash ever, and I'm not buying from SteelSeries ever because those commercials make me want to get violent. So congratulations, your ads are doing the opposite effect. I will see your brand name and remember the ads and be like, oh, that's right. I want nothing to do with you. Can I offer you Pampers ads? Honestly, I'll take Pampers ads over the other two, quite frankly. But we needed to go because the pre-rolls are coming, so we need to take a quick little 3-minute ad break. We will be back ASAP. BRB. Wrong screen. Wow. I went to someone's stream because I was like, I'm gonna support them and throw a hydrate at them. And then they were like, oh my god, hi. And I was like, oh crap, they noticed me. Quick, lurk. And then they called me Phil. And now I'm deeply upset. I am hurt. I am traumatized. I am, quite frankly, I'm suffering. Hi, Phil. Ah, the psychic damage. Dedge. Dedge. Throw pillows at me. It hurts less. Got the ill part right. That's exactly what they said, Yuki. They're like, sorry, I got the first part mixed up. I got the second half right. And I just immediately responded with, bye. Why does everything I do have to be sassy? My goodness. Phil sleeps not. I know a Phil. He's a pretty cool guy. That's the end of my story. I don't even know why I began that story. That's the kind of story you hear from, like, your grandfather when they feel like there's dead air and they need to fill it, but they don't have, like, one of their quirky stories in the pocket. They're like, I knew a Phil once. He was a pretty cool guy. Anyway. Pardon the coughs. Phil is chill. There you go. Also, I bought some raspberries today and was very excited. They're those ridiculously big raspberries, the ones that's just like, there's no way that we didn't genetically mess with these things, because all raspberries I find in the forest are like, the biggest is like the tip of like your pinky, you know? Like the last joint of your pinky. That's a big raspberry. The ones that I have are like the tip of your thumb. Like the last joint of your thumb. It's just like, these things are monstrous. So I was eating a couple during the break and I was like, oh my god, I got a seed. You know, like I felt a seed, so I like pulled it out of my mouth and was just like, oh, it's still early summer. I could do something with this. So I go outside really quickly to my little garden and I'm like, all right, I'm going to put this in the empty container and just like leave it in there. Like maybe something will happen with it, something might not. And then I drop it and it bounces off the side of the container and rolls off the side of my balcony. And it's like, cool. Cool. Just crushing it today. Like at that point, all you could just do is laugh, right? Just, that's what happened. Yep, there it goes. Gonna land somewhere down below. Fingers crossed it gets just outside of range of the... like the lawnmower, and it managed to grow big enough that it can actually produce fruit. And then one of the peeps on the ground floor will have a raspberry bush in front of their place. I don't know about you, but I feel like that'd be pretty neat. Imagine waking up in the morning, like stepping out onto your little balcony, and just being able to pluck a couple of raspberries off a bush that's like right there. That sounds incredible, quite frankly. That's a way to wake up. Mug of tea in hand, and with your free hand, just like 3 to 5 raspberries and just... Ugh, that's how you start the day. heck is that from again? Oh, College Humor. That's right. Add an egg, some ham, 3 stabs, you got breakfast. Just kidding. That'd be pretty neat. I want a blueberry bush. That doesn't sound too hard to get. Not the big boss. I mean, you'd have to garden it, but I think that's possible. It's doable. I know there's a lot of like garden centers that have like, you know, like the first, I don't know, half a foot of the bush, like grown already, so you can just plant it and water it and fertilize it, and it'll be good. Just don't over-fertilize it. You'll burn the roots. That's what happened at my parents' place. My mom was like, oh, I really want to garden again. My dad's like, yeah, I can help with that. So they put, you know, they set the garden up in like these big like wooden boxes. And, you know, we had rabbits at the time. So my dad's like, oh, you know, I'll just cover the thing with manure. Like, and then like some of the plants grew, and then a lot of them died, and he was like, what happened? And then there was the pause. He's like, oh, I burnt all the roots with the amount of manure that I put into the ground. Whoops. You know, I'm getting one when I build my next house. Heck yeah, not the big boss. You get that frickin' blueberry bush. Or 2. Heck, why not 2? Then you can have them on like either side of your walkway out of the house, and you can just pluck them whenever you wish. And if you don't want them on the front, you put them in the back. Easy. Line your frickin' like walkway with them. I have some kind of raspberry bush that's trying to grow. Legally or illegally, Yuki? Like, is it like one of those, like, you find it and it's like, I don't think you're supposed to be growing there, but I want you there. Because if you want it there, just casually water it like once every like 3 or 4 days if it hasn't rained. Just pour a little water on it. Just like half a cup. Just, and it will go. And it'll grow big, and you'll have raspberries. And also a defense mechanism, because raspberry bushes have a lot of pricks. Didn't plant it, it's not unwelcome though. Oh. Hello, seed number 2. Where'd you come from? Hold on, there's still hope for this one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to plant it not off my balcony this time. Don't they grow like a vine? They can. They certainly can. Seed planted. Yuki, do you live in the Fey Wilds or something? Just fairies tear through the veil every now and then. Just like, this driveway is missing strawberries. And now the strawberries are coming up? You're not totally wrong. I enjoy the idea of maybe like a stereotypical like herbalist roommate who just always has a pocket full of seeds, but the pocket has a hole in it, you know? So they're always walking around and just kind of spreading seeds around unintentionally. They just never put the pieces together that there's a little hole in their pocket. First of all, that's very rude of them. God dang. Second of all, that explains a lot. Like, that's such a it's your problem now energy. No, for sure. Like, the benefits are nice, but it is one of those, like, oi. Like, just collect the dang things. Heck, if you do it right, you can technically turn the bad berries into fertilizer. But also, hype. I hope that those berries are very delicious. Should they grow? And if they feel like they're not growing, throw a little water on them. Force them to grow. And also ensure that if you can, that they have adequate sunlight. Okay, we all going over here with nets to go after the birds. Shame on them for eating berries and bring them to my yards. You right. You right, Yuki. We continue the jihad on flightless birds. I'm glad that you understand. I'm saber rattling right now. Let's go. No, Will, we're talking about flying birds. Like, oh, I don't have any problem with flying birds. I only have problems with non-flying birds. Excuse me. I'm also realizing that the time is just rolling by. I'm out here chit-chatting like a chatty Cathy and not working on things. Shame on me. We might not actually get to this one today, though. I might end up working on other things. But if that's the case, so be it. In this case, I'm probably just not going to mute myself unless I really am muttering to myself. Then in that case, I'll be a little bit more like, okay, maybe we'll mute ourselves. How goes it? It's going all right, Brian. I don't even know what half of those are, to be honest with you. Games? Last quote. There are no quotes. Quotes have never been set up here. Well, I don't understand half of those, so... Oh, to complete a task, it is exclamation mark done, space, and then the number. I'm gonna have to go and yell at the other streamer now. But that means the inmates are running the prison, not the big boss. I mean, responsible leadership. Oh dear. Also, wait, not the big boss. Are you actually second in command? I have so many questions suddenly now that now that I'm finished my first pass of the editing. I'm like, wait. Oh no. The second in command is in charge. All hands. Abandoned stations. It's party time. I'm the night shift the night shift captain. Wow, the night shift captain. I don't know why that's so difficult. The night shift captain of the USS Enterprise. Well, good luck, be brave. Oh no, what am I looking at? What have you sent me? What the? Not the big boss. I'm supposed to be working right now and you're making me watch Robot Chicken episodes? Well done. You've defeated me this one time. Ow. Okay, where is that sound again? Congratulations on the success, not the big boss. Time to go home. Safe trip home. Hey, Mama M, how's it going? Remembering where things are is difficult. Apologies for not being completely chatty. I actually should just turn the frickin' work along thing again. Boop, boop. Rebelo or Reba Love, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Perfect. That's one more off the list of things to edit. And then to add to that, I'll have to add let's see, how are we doing? 13 minutes? I could probably I can probably I could probably do the thumbnail in 13 minutes. So that's a decent aim. Let's see. Actually gonna mute myself for the last like 10 minutes just to nose to grind zone it. I'll be right back. We're zooming right now. Only got 20-ish seconds left, so I'm not too worried about starting something new. And there we go. There's the beding. Oh! Good morning, Lunity. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that everybody's doing well right now. I want to stay until I see more things get scratched off. I don't know how long that'll take people, but that's my current goal, methinks. Just be like, yeah, I'll be around so that you guys can have the dopamine rush of scratching stuff off the to-do list. Ooh, excuse me. I got 4 things done. I don't know if I'll break down the multi-video because I think there's like 3 or 4 videos in that video, and I'm like, I probably want to switch to something else. I don't know exactly what I'm going to switch to. But we're going to switch to something. Let me look at my actual other to-do list. Right, I got a lot of things still to do, actually. I have at least 3 more things I want to get done today, which is draw. Right. And right. If I get those 3 done, I'll be okay with the with today being done. That I might end up doing something else afterwards. Oh, pardon the yawning. I can't even tell if I've actually had... Did I have breakfast this morning? I can't remember. If it's more sad smalls. Surprisingly not, Ling. No sad smalls. Though I feel like I have to at one point draw a version of you like that because it feels reasonable. But I don't know if I could draw a good version of you, so it's like... I don't know. We'll put it on the list and we'll hope that one day I get it done. And that it'll be relatively okay. Come on, model's being a goof. Again, there we go. You could try. I could try. Actually, if you could send me like a turnaround of your model, that would be really cool. So if I ever needed that reference, I could just immediately grab it. I don't know if I'll be doing that anytime soon, but it's on the list of many, many things that I want to get done. Oh, pardon the yawns. I might have to grab a snack during this break. Well, I did buy bread, so I should be able to just make a quick sandwich. Yeah, that should actually help a lot. I think we have a plan, boys and girls. I'm gonna make a sandwich. No problem, Brian. Have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I always appreciate having you here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a sandwich. So I'll be gone a little bit longer than 3 minutes this time. But we do gotta get going because otherwise, there you go. Our tanks. Frontal view. I mean, front view is basically all I really need. I can kind of work out the rest. Oops, pinned it forever. Go munch munch. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. All right, everybody, that means we need to take a quick little 3-minute break. I'll probably be closer to 5 or 6. We'll see how fast I can go. In the meantime, if you guys can or able to, if you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself some drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. PRP. Okay, I have tripped over the same object in my apartment 3 times in the last 3 days. I really feel like I just need to move the damn thing, and I just don't. And hello, Dub Shadow. Hello, welcome to break time. Dying. Also, Ling, when do we get seasonal Lings? When do we get Summerling and Springling? It's good for your toes. So first of all, hello, Denzel. And second of all, dude, the first time I tripped over that thing, at first it was like, ah! And then I like looked at my toes and like the toes that got hit, the nails had like dents in them. And I'm like, oh, wait, that actually hurts a lot. Also, Denzel, how are you? And congratulations on the sponsorship video. But Ling, we all know that you're always tired, so... Huh. True, and thank you. You're welcome. Time to be sweaty, but with mechs. I don't know what it is. I saw one article on it early this morning, and apparently it's getting a lot of attention. I don't know anything about Mecha Break. I will go look at Mecha Break right just for you. Mecha Break. It's a free game with mixed reviews on Steam. A multiplayer, 3 game modes, pilot your striker into the breach, and take on enemies. Is it PvP? It's PvP. Okay, I have no interest in it. I don't play PvP games. Big booty putt. You can't just say that. Denzel, that's illegal. You're officially under arrest. Ludi, what you want to lose? Do you want both of you to lose your mod powers? I'll do it. Look at them for mecha's design ideas. No, I don't think you understand, Ling. I wasn't drawing mechs. I was drawing like robots. Also, 19 days. You chill the heck out there, lady. I'll start fresh when that update happens, because that's what happens every time there's an update. I'm like, guys, I don't remember where I am. We're gonna start over. And every time I get just a little bit further than last time. Little bit further than last time. I don't know, Ling. Look, I'll send you a picture of the thing that's in my head, but you're not talking about it because it's spoilers for other people. Hold on. There. Well, I'm afraid the results are in. Oh. What are the results, Zai? Is it that you're a cutie patootie? Because it's true. Got him. Oh, we were on the same page. Perfect. One of them, the last. What was this now? Hold on. Let me look. No, I did not even see this. Why are they so glistening? Why? Why are they so wet? Oh god, it just gets more sexual the further it goes. Ling! Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh, you said you're a good boy. Dang it, I got it in the wrong direction. Yuki, please. Stupid sexy robots. That's how I feel right now, Dub Shadow. That's how I feel right now. Because fashion show. What the heck is the line again? Now smile without your eyes. Now raise your eyes. Now raise your eyebrows. Now frown. That's your model face. Been laughing so hard at it. I'm not surprised, honestly. I want to be surprised. No one's looking at the clothing. Not a single person could tell you what they were wearing. Not a single person. Everybody online is pondering how fuckable the robots are. Suits. Mm-hmm. Sure, Yuki. That's what they were wearing. I don't remember what they were wearing. I just know there was a lot of sweat for no reason. I think one had a hat. I don't know. See, Denzel's at least honest in this regard. Double-breasted, sharp shoulder suits. I don't know what that means, Yuki. I don't know suits whatsoever. I don't know fashion. I'm not a fashion boy. I'm an animation boy. I don't even do that. Looked like old school mafia. Yuki out here, just stone cold expression. Just the most stoic, just like, that is a 3-piece Navati suit. Double stitched shoulders. Tailor-made tie. Double pressed pants. With 1947 loafers. Double laced. And everyone else is just like, why are the robots so hot? It's not a Prussian Grimbit anti-infantry walk. Hold on. Because that sounds like something very specific. Hold on. If I type this, there he is. He's big bulky boy. Don't give me that look, Lig. I don't know, it's like outside they're melting. Why are they melting, though? I don't understand. There's just so... Hold on, I need to go watch it again. I need to understand. Is there music to this? The music is not what I was imagining. Also, bulge at 9 seconds. And then butt at 10 seconds. Also, they're wearing trench coats with like a Carmen Sandiego vibe to them, you know, like where they kind of fold into the front so that the side parts let your legs like move more easily. I do appreciate the one guy at what time was he at? The guy at like 18, who's more of like a tight spandex pants with pockets, or is the coat with pockets? It's like a windbreaker. This is where I am now. This is the life that I live. Ling, I'm supposed to draw and write? Why are you so distracting? Cause she Ling. I mean, you right though, Yuki. You 5,000% right. But every time there's like a part of me that's like, oh, Ling, and then there's another part of me like, god damn, Ling. Because now we're so behind on everything. Goodness gracious. I swear, Martyr had like a wheeze emote, didn't she? I don't see it, or am I just blind as a bat right now? Well, I sadly don't see it, so this is just the life that we live right now. Alright, let's grab our art program. And get started on our new art adventure. It's so silly. I was talking about this with somebody yesterday too, just... I have such a love-hate relationship with art. And I want so badly to get better at art, but I can't get better at art in front of an audience because I just get so quickly frustrated. And I have a hard time getting better at art on my own because I get frustrated really easily. There is a part of me that at one point is just going to have to either be like, look, you're either going to have to reevaluate how you feel about art, or you're going to have to give it up. Because it's either going to put you in an earlier grave due to just the pointless stress that you're putting on yourself, or you have to readapt yourself to actually commit to it. Because you can't have it both ways. Man, everybody's streaming right now. I have too many freaking streamer friends. Or you drawing parts. Ling? Ling? You're probably right, but I'm too stupid. One moment, please. I need to bug somebody about something. Dying. Then move on. Hold on, I used to draw only eyes and heads or something, then I moved on to other parts I needed to learn. I can't. It has to be done. The thing has to be the things that I want it to be. Perfectionism is a disease. A sickness, if you will. Ba-ba-ba. Thought that reference was gonna be bigger, not gonna lie. That moment when you're so sure that you're about to have a really good reference, and then the reference turns out to be like relatively small, and there's just like a oh moment. Be perfectionist with small parts first. Fight me, Ling. You teach me how to draw then, nerd. That's right. Calling you out. I'm pushing the onus on you. Nyeh. I take this orb that represents all of my perfectionism and miseries, and I throw it at you. It'll be there in about a day because it has to travel across Canada. But it will get there. It's gonna smash through your window and I'm not paying for the repairs. This is the unproductive hour, I can already tell. There we go. I mean, I just read books. I have many, many art books, which I just broke it down my own way. Well, not all of us are as cool and smart as you, Ling. Flex a little bit harder, nerd. No, honestly, that's a really cool skill, and I wish that I had it. That doesn't mean I can't be jealous about it, though. Out here, just gonna be green with envy. Just... Wait, do I actually have the capability to do this? 1 second. There we go, green with envy. Nailed it, crushed it. Ha ha ha. I'm so funny. Oh, also a reminder to you goobers to not forget to get your daily tea today. For those who aren't aware, there's a daily tea capability now, where you can go and get your daily tea. Assuming I still have that and didn't accidentally turn it off. Like a buffoon! I'm gonna actually have to go check. Paranoia. No, it is on. Whoo! I can breathe again. Hell yeah, English breakfast. Enjoy, Denzel. I have only had English breakfast tea once, and it gave me a crazy headache. Unfortunately. More of an Earl Grey tea kind of guy. Actually, I'm drinking Earl Grey tea as we speak. Denzel. I'm drinking it right now. It's getting cold, but that's just the price of freedom. Smooth. It is smooth. Let's see if I can actually work with this. It's gonna be really dumb, but I'm gonna try. Alright, this will probably be the angle that we're gonna do. It'll be perfect. Perfect, I say. It's not gonna be perfect. Finished, not perfect, chat. I believe in all of us to follow such things. Okay, well, I believe in you guys. Myself? Maybe not. I should probably actually plug in my frickin' drawing tablet if I'm gonna draw, huh? You know? Yeah, you do. How low can I go? This is my favorite thing to do with my model, and I don't know why. I don't know why that makes me chuckle. But it makes me chuckle every gosh darn time. Just like, and... oh, you can't get me down here. I'm too stealthy. It's like casting pass without a trace. Just a plus 20. Or is it a plus 10? One of the two. To your stealth. It makes me think of cats, that thing hiding behind, like, something that's about half their height makes them stealthy. You know, where they're like, I am invisible. You are incapable of witnessing me. I am presentless. Alright, alright. I'm gonna go get the thing. I'm having too much fun and not doing enough work. I'm recognizing that. Can I get back to work? Your tasks, y'all. No, you, Dub Shadow. I believe in ya. How much work you got left if you have time to respond? How many hours you got left? 1, 2, 4, 12, 37. How long of a work shift does Dub Shadow still have to tolerate? Perhaps none. Perhaps he is just 3 and I should be done. Dang, dude! Aw, I'm not gonna be... I probably won't be streaming anymore by the time you're done work. That makes me sad. I have to redouble my efforts. I must remain streaming until Dub Shadow is done streaming, or is done working. New goal acquired. End when you must. Well, I must end when I want to end, you see. Unless the dwarves take you. Well, that's another potential. Oh, that would be a twist. That would be a twist right there. Dub Shadow comes back expecting Dwarf Fortress and I'm playing Mines of Moria instead. Or Return to Moria instead. It's like, hey guys, I've decided to do a solo run. It's gonna be rough. Y'all ready? I hope you are. Finally made it home. So warm out there. Oh, you survived, not the big boss. You got out of the heat. Out of the misery, the murky muck that is the humidity. I mean, I feel that. I went outside today, too, to go get some groceries, and it was like, man, it's hot out here. Ooh, grats on the daily. Hey, you got jasmine tea. Let's go. Anyways, I lurk. Good luck, be brave, Dub Shadow. A salute to you. You can do it. I can do this, gosh dang it. So I'm gonna. Man, you'd think I'd know my own model by this point, but here we are. I do genuinely envy those who have the capability to just mentally conjure their own reference. People who can just kind of sit down and start drawing. Just like, damn, dude, how you do that? And then there'll be like years of drawing, and all of a sudden I'm like, not worth it. I'll be like Bart in that episode where Lisa says that she's sick, and Bart's like, wow, you didn't even question anything. How do I get that? 12 years of honesty. Eh, not worth it. Reference up and running. Toggling the thing, and I'm gonna go hard for the next 13 minutes. So I will be back soon, everybody. In the meantime, keep doing what you're doing. Whatever it is you're doing, keep doing it. Unless you want to change. That's also allowed. You're welcome. Okay. Gosh dang it all the heck, I'm working. And am full of regret. Artist, do you ever start drawing something and just kind of go like, why am I drawing this? Is this a good use of my time? Why am I doing this to myself and those around me? Because that's where I'm at right now. Time well spent, but I don't know if this is something I'm enjoying, though. I don't know if this was a good idea. Is the problem. I'm enjoying this. You don't even know what I'm drawing, not the big boss. You might eat those words later. You might have to eat those later with a fork and knife. Like, oh, guess this is my undoing. This is the life I live. Yeah, no, I'm kind of wasting today. Or wasting the hangout time with cleaning up little doodles, or little parts of the doodle rather. Then I'll add hot sauce to it. You son of a gun, he's got an answer for everything. I was not prepared for the answer for everything. This is so dumb. Why am I drawing this? Why am I doing this? Why did I think this was a good idea? Ling! Oh, well, Ling's already here. I was gonna say, Ling, tell me I'm not making a mistake right now. That's not telling me I'm not making a mistake. A hedge trimmer and a lawn edger. Well, both of those things are important, so I would highly recommend getting access to them. It just gets worse and worse the more colors I put in play. I'm gonna try this really quickly before the ad break. Ling, I'll send you what I'm working on during the ad break, and you could decide if this was a mistake or not. It's not done yet, mind you, but it's in the process. There are no mistakes. There are mistakes. Oh, Zai. Oh, there are mistakes, my good lad. And I'm experiencing them right now. But like, I'm too far in to quit, you know? I'm in too deep. to spherical levels, but that implies that you're putting a volume effect on it, and then my pillow is spherical, and I'm like, how am I supposed to sleep on this? I have sent it, and then I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break because it is time for the 3-minute break, unfortunately. If you guys can and are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We will be back ASAP. BRB. Ugh, good evening, beads. Ugh. Oh, I sent that cookie right down the wrong pipe. Woo, baby. Look, it might be post-Canada Day, but I've still got maple cookies left. And I'm gonna eat them, gosh dang it. Alright, we're gonna already get the thingy started. And this time we're actually gonna have time to work on things. Bam. Eek. Ugh. There we go. Purged that frickin' burp. Also, I finally remembered what the heck I was actually, what I had for breakfast. And then immediately was like, oh yeah, it was a pizza. And I sit here and wonder why oh why did I do this? Yeah, I'll use this one as reference. That's a pretty good reference. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, I understand the general methods they got going on. And none of it really apply here for the most part. I'll do it anyway. Add some extras, why not? And then we'll end by doing that little trick that I learned last time. Sometimes it's neat when you pick up little tricks and you're just like, oh, this actually kind of works. This is neat. This is a neato little skill. See, this is why I try to watch Ling more often when I can, because Ling has all these cool little nifty tricks. And I'm always not paying attention enough to actually fully utilize them. And it making me sad. There we go. I swear, every time I think I have it all cleaned up, turns out it was less clean than I thought. And then I gotta go in and clean it up. And then you think you got everything then. No, you don't. There are other things that don't make any sense. And you don't know why. And will any of these mistakes even be picked up? Especially at the range that they're going to be in? No. Are you going to fix them anyway? Fuck yes. Why? Because I must. More problems. Targets acquired. Fixing in progress. I'm supposed to be muted right now. Goodness gracious me, Will. Shush yourself. Sigh, how is Bitcraft? Are you enjoying it? Sorry. I was checking Discord for a second because I needed to reply to somebody and I saw. And I'm gonna call you out like a monster. It's a little overwhelming. That's how I felt about it when I played the demo. Where it was just like, wait, where am I supposed to go? Wait, what am I supposed to... Wait, how many steps to make a chair? I'm glad that you're enjoying it, though. Painted CZ is going harder and has a settlement. So you're helping out? You're like, I will partake in building this settlement with you. I will bonk the rocks and smack the trees and place mine goods upon thine altar. They basically abducted me. And we're like, here's food, have fun. So now you're PvPing rocks. Dang right. Rocks be out here like flipping you the bird and you're like, you just wrap your hands and just start punching rocks like Chris Redfield in Resident Evil 5. You're just boulder punching right now. That's just what you gotta do. Beaver Base Mama looks easy. Game's pretty chill. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's chill, though. We enjoy a good chillness. Especially if, like, other peeps are like, we need this, and you can just be like, okay. You gotta grind up the thing. The ability to get the thing. Yeah, like I said, I played a little bit of the demo. I know a tiny bit about how things work. There's a lot of, like, smack level 1 rock until powerful enough to smack level 2 rock. Then take all your level 1 rocks and build level 1 mats with them until you level up to be able to make level 2 mats. And I'm like, man, this is so grindy, but like there's a weird satisfaction to it. I was only going to play it for an hour when I was playing the demo, and then like 2.5 hours passed, and I was like, what? Or was it half an hour and 1.5 hours passed? I can't remember. Time is a confusing thing. Forgot where you gotta go up to 8 different branches or benches and smack them. Well, one of them requires you to leave it there and not slap it. And you wander around in confusion. Yeah. So some of the stuff is you leave it here for 5+ minutes. Go do other things in the meantime. If you don't know what you're doing, well, be confused for 5+ minutes, idiot. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it, aren't I? I'm gonna do it. Whatever, it's fine. We'll do it. We can at least say, if nothing else. Bloop. Heck up those rocks. I know, if I know Zai, he's gonna heck up those rocks. Sure, I'm not sure if I'll be popping back in again at any point, just simply due to the fact that I have too many things to do at all times, but if I do, I will toss you a message first to try and coordinate properly. Alright, we're doing it. Whatever, I'm not afraid. Okay, maybe I'm a little afraid. I'm definitely afraid. Wait, I'll actually have to take this and put this in a different spot now that I think about it. Because otherwise I'll likely lose it. Knowing me, I'll somehow lose it. Excuse me. Oh, right. That whole thing where I'm supposed to close this first. Derp, 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 derp. Now we gotta go back again. Goodness me, hold on. I'm just goofing up all over the place right now, my goodness. So I wanted to say hi, hello there, Falala. Falala, I made really dumb art. Do you want to see it? Or are you too busy? It's okay if you're busy. But I made really dumb art. I'll toss it to you in 1 second. I'm just prepping it for later. Oh, well, if you love any art, I've got some art for you that a lovely individual in chat made for me the other day. By the other day, I mean like 1 day ago. You know what? For the rest of stream, I'm just gonna make that the frickin' pin. This is not the stupid art. This is the good art. This is the correct thing to do. There's the pinned message. That's a lovely bit of art that was made for me. I can't believe I didn't throw this to Falala of all people. I would have been like, look at it, it's so good. this looks. I'm just gonna call it, yeah. We'll just call it what it is. It's such a freaking terrible image. Oh, why did I draw this? It's a handsome boy, right? It's an amazing piece of art. Hot dang. I'm on TV. Hello to all of the Falala homestead. Whoever may be listening. Hold on, let me see if the emote works. The dumb new emote that I have created. There it is. I call it Wheeze. It looks so dumb. Why did I make this? Oh, why did I make this? Wait, waiting. How did I get approved so quick? Oh, all my emotes are instantaneous. A lot of my newer emotes are literally I draw them and slap them in. It's probably Beans because I've been streaming for 3 years. And Twitch is just like, yeah. You put a lot of stuff through and it's never hit any barriers. You're still pretty new, so you'll be dealing with that probably for a few more months at least. But there you go, new emote, boys and girls. Enjoy! Wow, gives me the frickin' L like I deserve it. Rude! Lunady, I'll have you know, I've been very nice today. I have been very kind and generous. I'm currently being attacked, and it is unfair. I can't believe you would do. How do you even remember? Oh yeah, the L. I'm pretty sure I set it up correctly. Yeah, Audio Ignis drew that one for me. I think as a birthday present? It's a very double-edged sword of a birthday present, quite frankly. Like, I feel attacked when using it, but others feel attacked when I use it on them, so... You know? It's like one of those, like, guns that has a barrel pointed in both directions, so you shoot both yourself and the other person. Also, 1 second, I gotta add that stupid emote to the frickin' Discord, because it's unreasonable for me not to. I will always put every emote if I can manage it into the Discord. Wait, will it still work if I use this? It says it will compress it. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Three years and a month and a half ago. What was the conversation of the Big Boss? I don't remember. I don't have that kind of memory. It's really irritating when I can't remember where I've met people, because other people are just like, oh, I remember when I met you. Do you remember? And I'm like, nope. Also, I'm sorry, Beans, but you'll get it. You'll get that emote at some point. Oh my freaking goodness. It's actually Beans' fault that Bok Choy was ever mentioned. Blame Beans. Get him. Don't you remember our first night together was so romantic? I don't remember our first night together. I don't remember you. Who the hell are you? Get out of my house. Person leaves the house with a sigh. The Alzheimer's is getting worse. Luna D out here for that 7 months and 16 days. You said moved over, moved closer, and that's why I don't remember, because it was a traumatic experience. Beans brought us together, Will. Yeah, but he's being a dick in chat right now, so I can't be kind about it. You know, I'm between a rock and a hard place. Or I guess in this situation, I'm between a wall and a beans. Sorry, I was just assaulted by a pun on Bluesky, and now I'm reeling. A wall of beans. Is that like when you open up the pantry and it's kind of like when you're like a 12-year-old that has to clean your room and so you pushed everything into the closet? But in this case, the pantry is just full of beans. And then you open the pantry and it just goes like an avalanche of beans. Good luck sorting those beans out. You got kidney beans with your lima beans with your frickin'... I can't think of any other beans off the cuff right now. What other beans are there, chat? Oh, chili beans? Pinto, kidney, garbanzo, black turtle, lima, muang? Muang? Black-eyed? Ah, I see what you did there. I didn't even think about the original one. Well done. Unless that's actually real. Are black-eyed peas an actual thing, or are they just a group? I don't know. I'm looking around right now in a panic as if somebody in this empty room besides myself has an answer. They are a bean. Then why are they called the black-eyed peas? Peas aren't beans. Peas are peas. Or white with a black dot. You know, when you say it out loud, not the big boss, it's like, yeah, you know what? That makes perfect sense. That is a fair way to describe them as black-eyed beans. They're white with a black dot. Technically, garbanzo is also a pea. To reconcile the Dungeon Master's Guide, good luck, be brave, don't fall in. Dying. No, I must be strong. Dub Shadow is still at work. I have to keep going. I can't die from coughs yet. I have an unreasonable mission now, and I must stick to it. I must continue to be alive until Dub Shadow is done work. Why? Don't ask me. There's no reason behind it. But I'm getting distracted. I'm distractible because I'm not taking breaks. My breaks are occasionally being like, I'm gonna go just check Discord for a second. And it's like, Will, you're streaming. Stop it. And it's like, but someone messaged. I have to go check. Why do we even have this on? I'm talking this entire time. Hold on. I need to do one thing, and then we can go back to being productive. Because we have been relatively productive. I've actually done, I mean, if you look at the list, it's not like we haven't done anything today. We did 2 shorts, a short video, a thumbnail. I already drew something. I might potentially be drawing something again, so we'll just write drawing 2. Then I gotta do some writing. No, I didn't mean to do that. Stop that. Look, there's a lot of things. There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, now here we go. Give it the one and a one and a one and a nothing else. I wish I remember the actual lyrics so that I didn't just go one and a one and a one and a nothing else. Alright. We're doing another doodle. How much time I got? 11? I can probably get a majority of the line work done before the timer's up. And then maybe, just maybe, we'll spend like one of these hours doing not something or not working. Like just be, instead of taking, you know, like the 5-minute break, it's like, all right, we're going to take an hour break. And then we'll go back to doing what we were doing. I don't know, we'll see. It's all off the cuff now, chat. It's all up in the air. It's on the fly. It's up, down, left, right. Also, that's another thing that I need to do. Add it to the list. Where's my list? I forgot where the list is. Add it to the list. Dub Shadow's done with work. All right, never mind, guys. Stream's over. I did it. Just kidding. We have things to do. But it is really nice to see that I did, in fact, make it. The maniac is alive. It's true. He's frickin' going. He's zooming. He's straight up gone. We don't know where he is. For now. You don't get... Dub Shadow, you are the embodiment. You're like a lich VTuber. You're incapable of death. You've sought all this time to be alive, and now you're stuck being alive. I love the concept of a lich wanting to be done with lichdom, but he lost his phylactery. So just the whole story is a lich just like trying to find their phylactery, but they can't find it. And it would be like a wholesome little thing to some degree, you know, like in the search, he relearns why he wants to live forever. But he loses that for a while until he eventually finds his phylactery. But then, when he finds it and he realizes he no longer wishes to destroy it, that's when the heroes show up. And he almost is murdered by the evil heroes, who are actually the good guys, because the Lich is actually a bad guy. But he manages to defeat the heroes and hide away his phylactery somewhere else, and then it ends with him happily sitting in his lair, drinking a cup of tea, like, I don't know, sitting on like a chair made out of bones that were clearly once the party that tried to kill him. I think it's a cool idea. Hello, Minerva, how are you? I hope that you're doing very well. I think this is how we're gonna draw it this time. If it doesn't work, then we retry. It's the life that we live, you see. And then we will get started. Only 4 minutes, 6 minutes, 4 minutes. Man, my eyes, they're failing me. My poor, poor eyes. Doomed. Absolutely doomed. There's not a single ounce of hope left for them. Also, we gotta start hunting for more boys in the next hour, or the next hour of work. I want to make an anxious Lich who wants immortality but doesn't want to be evil, so he ends up spending all of his immortality stressing about finding the next evilest soul to sacrifice to a phylactery. Like, you meet him and he has a corkboard with pins and thread detailing all the locals in the nearby village, and he's just absolutely sweating over who he's gonna grab. That is an incredible character, Beads. Like, you come in, and like, the party obviously in this story comes in and sees the corkboard and thinks he's like got like a hit list, and doesn't realize that in reality the Lich is so just like, well, I can't go after them. They're the mayor. They've actually been doing a lot of good in the village recently. I can't go after this guy. This is like the cobbler's been setting up like you know, has been setting up like an animal rescue center. Now, maybe the mayor's wife, she's been cheating on him real bad recently, but like, does that classify as requiring to murder? No, that's far too far. Like, she's just misguided, you know? He's just like, it's just this like, who, like, even the local, like, I don't know, like the peeping Tom is still just like, it's just like, yeah, but like, he just needs therapy. And obviously the twist to that story is he then employs the party to help him. You know, just like, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. You guys help me out. You guys are like moral compasses of good. Please. Who? And you know the party would be like, there'd be just this one guy that kind of pissed them off, but he's not a bad guy. It was just a bad encounter with the party. They're like, that guy, he sucks. And then the Lich is just like, oh, thank you. And then he kills that guy, sacrifices him to his phylactery, and then learns that that guy's actually a pretty good guy, and just like has like one of those freaking meltdowns where he just locks himself in his dungeon for weeks. All he eats is junk food. He's lethargic. He just is in bed all day eating ice cream. I just like, I fucked that guy up. I fucked that guy up. I fucked up so bad. Also, Beans, read your DMs. He's somehow thinner and more sickly, even though his apartment is pizza boxes. I don't know why he has an apartment all of a sudden, even though his apartment is pizza boxes and like empty ice cream containers and garbage bags just full of, I don't know, like those 5% like seltzers. You know, like not enough to get drunk off, but just enough to enjoy the fruity drink while still being able to get the tingle of alcohol in your system. Like he's going through a hard time. He's having a really bad day. You know, I'm a Draco Lich, right? But that's okay, Zai. We're not talking about you in a negative sense. This is a great little... You could be a little less accurate, so it doesn't exactly... I see. I misunderstood the direction you were going. But Zai, do you know how many people are jealous of you for being able to go into a, like, I'm gonna hide in my lair for X period of time and eat nothing but junk food and somehow come out thinner? The amount of liches that are just gossiping about that because they're just green with envy. And also because they're full of petulance and sick. But that's not important. Remember, you have something that makes other people jealous. Boo! You're just mad you didn't come up with it first. I already made a green with envy joke earlier. All I hear is you're just mad. Lol. Gotta keep the pizza bit. Yeah, oh my god. The Lich with forbidden knowledge. The reason pizza exists is because the Lich learned about pizza and just like gently guided that idea into a vaguely Italian man of the village. And it's not, how to say it, the business is not really up and running yet. You know, like a lot of people are skeptical, so the Lich is buying like weekly pizzas to make sure this business doesn't fail. He's like, you know, frickin' Giuseppe is gonna become one of the wealthiest people in the world. I just need to keep his business afloat until he figures out how marketing works. The delivery people are tipped so well. Aw, dude. Wait for the episode where the... Where the Giuseppe... Why the heck was that word so difficult for me? Where the Giuseppe is actually an excellent sacrificial list. Oh, no! And he has the moral quandary of... But he helps me so much. And in that regard, he's already not evil. He tried to sell me undercooked fries. Well, Giuseppe's dead. Denzel gave us the reason. Sorry, Giuseppe. You're getting replaced by Giuseppe. Giuseppe's younger brother. Oh yeah, and that's how he'll probably die too, Beans. He'll die in pepperonis. Because obviously this lich is the most basic bitch and only likes pepperoni pizzas. He sold me cooked fries. Giuseppe gonna have a missteppy. Ah, disgusting. And you boo me. You dare boo me with a joke like missteppy. You dare. Hold on. There we go. All right. All right, boys and girls. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute ad break. Honestly amazed the dyslexia had soldiered through that one. Look, sometimes it works for no reason. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break, and when we come back, I'm going to get this art done that I'm supposed to be working on. Yeah, there you go. Wait. There's the snap. That's the snap I wanted. There we go. In the meantime, during that 3-minute ad break, if you guys can and are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I will be back ASAP. BRB. Alright, before we do anything else, I'm getting stuck on something and I need to know. Oh. Why is that called tonguing? Every now and then, just for clarification, I get the Weatherman song stuck in my head. Soon may the Weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. That song. And every single time, I'm always like, what the heck is tonguing? And I know it's not something weird. Sorry, the Wellerman. I always say it wrong. I don't know why I say Weatherman. I know it's Wellerman. Find tonguing. Well, maybe if I actually spelled it right. Can you show me where you're trying to show me? Are you gonna tell me what? Tonguing in this context refers to the practice of cutting strips of whale blubber to render into oil. Oh. So it's the art of harvesting whale blubber, I guess. Pendant mode activated, the Wellerman. I already said that I said it incorrectly. I don't know why I say Weatherman. I don't know why. It got locked in my head when I first heard it, and it's one of those things where, like, once it's locked into the old noggin, it's really hard to dislodge. Okay, so it is the act of processing or stripping a whale carcass of its blubber. How horrifying. Kind of want to listen to that song now. Could probably find it on the old Spotify if I were to wish to. Also, we need to keep doing our... We good? We're good? Don't think anything broke. Yeah, looks like we're good. Welcome home, Dub Shadow! Dub Shadow, are you streaming today? Are you streaming? Are you doing some sort of streaming today? Nah. Nah? That's crazy. You're always streaming, though. Men come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Need 1,999 done. Confusion. I'm sorry. I need this song for a second. No. Men come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Oh, Warframe. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Oh yeah, Beans figured it out. Well, Dub Shadow, you could just rush the story. Right? You could just do that. Right? I can't do that to myself. You know what? That's very fair. Not gone. Well, men with a regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. May the weathermen come to bring the sugar and tea and rum. Day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. I apologize, everyone. The tutorial took me 100 hours to do. Pat on the back. That's unfortunately all I could do. Is just a light pat on the back. Alright, we're getting back to work, gosh dang it. So wait, branding? Branding? Oh, that sounds exciting, Dub Shadow. I look forward to seeing what that is should I ever get an opportunity to do so. All right. We're going back under, boys. Girls. Those with a good sense to do away with the whole ordeal. We shall return. Mute time. Hello, Ignis. Congratulations on your passion fruit. Congratulations on the hydrate. You've destroyed my music. And by destroyed my music, I mean I was jamming out before you came in here, and now it's gone. It's gone. So bitter. Bitter. Tough Shadow, don't you laugh at that. But Ignis, did you see the new emote? Ignis, you can't lurk until you've seen the new emote. Omega lol, you're a monster. There's the new emote. I'm so sorry. I made the wheeze emote. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, and I hate that I made it, but I love that I made it. You know what I mean? Well, because I don't have any standard emote slots left, I only have these kinds of emotes left. So it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna make do. They're going into the animated ones now. Yeah, it's in the Discord now as well. Man needs more subs. I don't think I can get any more, Dub Shadow. 1 second. I don't think I could actually get any more unless I'm partnered. I think I've straight up reached that point because people have been incredibly generous in my time on this stream. Oh, sorry, yes. I can get more subs, but it gives me 1 animated emote slot, and I need 275 sub points. We'll get there one day with a big event. Don't forget, I still have my 600 follower thing that I want to do. No, Dub Shadow, you save your money. Gifts don't count, do they? I don't know. Well, Sleepless Nights got something. You know what? We're gonna use this for science. One of my strays. It knew, Dub Shadow. It knew. Hold on, let me check and see if that actually counts. It does actually count. It does. It's a gift. It's a tier 1 gift sub, so it's still a sub point. Gosh dang it, you goobers. Now you got me in a coffin fit. But thank you both very much. That's very kind of you. There you go. Now we're at 23. Oh, I'm wheezing. I'm wheezing, Dub Shadow. Look what you're doing to me. Your darn lich powers. You drop the wheeze in chat and I start wheezing. It's like a voodoo doll. But instead of poking the voodoo doll with like a needle, you just like you like stick the wheeze picture on the face, and I'm immediately just like, ow, that hurt. I shouldn't do that again. Oh god, hippity hoppity breathing is now a manual activity. I'm pretty sure that's a doodle punk meme I cast manual breathing. Ooh, 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 you bastard. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sorry, I've been rewatching a couple of Punk Doodle stuff recently because I very much enjoy their stuff. Wheeze, oh no! How terrible is it? What kind of noises do I actually make? Oh no, it's wheezing sounds. Oh my god, I think that is one of the best ones. I would cast Repel Maidens, but it seems another wizard has beat me to it! The most, the most ego-shattering statement known to wizardry. What's the other one that I like? A kobold walks up to you and says, "Look what I can do!" He concentrates for a moment, and you look up at the sky and watch as the sun explodes. Just like the implications of... I love the layers of it because of the fact that it's like, okay, well, the kobold knew it could do that. Assuming the kobold did it at all. It could be completely unrelated. It's just so full of delicious layers and I just... Yes, please. All of that, 10,000 of it, please and thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to use the last 6 minutes to try to get as much of this little doodle done as I can. I'm gonna see if I can get... I don't know. I'm in like an emote drawing thing. There's a part of me that thinks that I should just post all those frickin' the lovely drawing or the doodles that I made out of the lovely base that Ling made me, and be like, we'll draw you as this $10. And then I'll have to be, and then if then someone will send me a really elaborate one and I'll be like $20, and they'll be like, still okay, and then I'll be like, Ling, I made you $10, and I'll hand her over $10, and she'll be like, what's this for? And it's like, for the base you gave me. I knew it would summon her back. I knew my little plan would work. What's wrong, Ling? See, there you go. If there's a person that you need to be giving gift subs to, it's Ling, because Ling needs more standard emote slots in order to be able to get access to the second emote that comes after the little wallop. We are missing out on some grade A comedy, just simply due to the fact that that hasn't been unlocked yet. You'd think Ling would just not show up anymore because I do this so often, but she still shows up for some reason, and I don't know why. I would be done with me. Like that, Beans. You get me. That's what I'm saying. It's like you're not even listening. That's for Ling. How dare. Yeah, how dare I hope for people to shower her with gift subs so that she can add more emotes to her channel. Ugh. How dare I? Oh, the disrespect. The cruelty. The mind can't comprehend the wow, now we've just gone too far. I'm slightly distracted at the moment because I'm clenching my jaw, so now I have a headache. Gosh dang it, Ling, stop clenching your jaw. Your jaw. Stop clenching your jaw. What is wrong with me today? I'm struggling. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I will get to that in uno secondo. Just want to get these colors in really quickly, because I only have 2 minutes left. And I don't know if I'm going to get through them fast enough. And you know that you need to fix your posture a little bit when you literally sit up slightly and your back pops. You just hear a... Oh. I've been doing the shrimping again. How embarrassing. Getting shrimp spine. I'm going to at this rate, and it's going to be terrible. It's gonna be the fucking worst, bud. Thank you for the sub, Dub. Hell yeah. Subwoofer out here causing havoc. How are you, by the way, Sleepless Nights? I hope that you're doing well. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Just trying to be productive. And it's almost working. Did I get all the general colors in? I did. All right. Sweet. Right at the end. Yeah, Dub out here like, yeah, I can get to that frickin' 275. Dude, if I made it to 275... and like even kept half of that, I could get into the frickin' the Affiliate Plus program. And also be like, look, Mom, I'm a real streamer. Let me stretch. Oh. Affiliate Plus. So there's... It's not called Affiliate Plus, but it's the something plus program. Basically, Dub Shadow, if you can get... Okay, so I don't remember if it's 100 subs or if it's 100 sub points for, I think it's 3 months straight, you can get into that program. And it makes it that... You know what? Hold on. I have the link. I just need to Google it really quickly. It's the sub point program. Yeah, I think it turns you into... is it 55-45 or is it 60-40? Regardless, if you get into it, it's actually pretty nice. Still kind of a ridiculous cut to be taken, but, you know. I still think the 50-50 is a little over the top. I really feel like even just as affiliate, you should at least be getting 60-40 since, you know, you're doing all the work. But, you know, whatever. Whatever, Twitch. And besides, we're in a cool little state right now where we can, like, reduced gift sub costs. So probably when we do the 600 follower thing, I'll also make it that during that stream, gift sub costs will be reduced by, like, I think it's 30%. I think it's 30%. I might be out of my mind, though. I don't know. I still don't understand how to market properly. All right, I did the hydrate. I'm technically supposed to just be hanging out right now. But I want to keep working. The doodle's almost done. And my glove is fighting me because it's warm and therefore my glove is getting sweaty. Them doodle bucko. I will. I'm doodling as we speak. You can't tell me what to do. You can't fire me. I quit. Please, I have a family. Sending Dub Shadow up the fucking wall. One of my favorite dumb memes. The lady on the what is it, on that, like, helper to get you up and down stairs, the seat. And it's just, the text is just, "this shit drives me up the fucking wall." Oh, I hate that it makes me laugh, but it makes me laugh every time. The Dumb Shadow too is just like, haha. Oh. Just the immediate chuckle followed by instant regret. How much time do I got left? I think the ding is gonna go off soon. All right, then I gotta get my button gear. There it is. The Harbinger. The horrifying reminder that no matter how fast you are, time will catch up to you. And then what are you gonna do? Are you gonna go through all the stages of grief? Or are you just gonna accept it? It's so bad, but it's so good. Do you know the one I'm talking about, Dumb Shadow? Alright, everybody, we need to take a quick little 3-minute break again. I think this is our last hour. And then, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll figure something out. Maybe we'll play dwarves. Or maybe we'll play dwarves. I don't know. The world's our oyster. Maybe I'll write. Maybe I'll keep working. Maybe this will turn into like a 6-hour, 7-8-hour work stream. But I can see it in my mind. Excellent. I will post it in the other memes channel during the break. So in the meantime, we need to take a quick little 3-minute break. If you guys can or are able to, if you get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. We're back. I hit the button and then spaced. Like, I was like... Oh my god, I'm even on the wrong screen. No! You saw nothing. Chat, you saw nothing. Sorry, I got really stuck on the thing that Dub Shadow posted in chat. Or in Discord. Just the... My ass is out here casting frostbite and level 2 poison. I think I just heard someone say power word scrunch 2 groups over. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I've seen it several times, but it's always like a few months between seeing it, and I always just have like a good like, that's right. The wizard war. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war. It's canon lore in my campaign. There's just a wizard war happening in your campaign, Dub Shadow. There's a wizard war on that scale. Just a huge war. Hold on. There. Just a huge war. Huge. You're having trouble right now, little camera. There. Huge war. Do you keep tilting? No, stop it. Stay. Sorry, I'm arguing with my camera right now. There we go. Alright, we got it. Well, I must say, that's pretty dang cool. Now, I have to add a wizard war in my campaign. But it'll be an even cooler wizard war with blackjack and hookers. No, it won't. That was a lie. A bold-faced lie, even. Because it'll crack the planet. No, 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 no. Because you see, the planet is fighting back. You know, Captain Planet? It's that, but with wizardry. You have the Soldier Boy song stuck in your head. Which one? The Crank That Soldier Boy? Oh, watch me something, watch me, whoa. Superman. Yes. Yes, the one you're saying right now, Will. Well, I'm sorry that you're suffering like this, Trujan. But also, hello, Trujan. How are you? But also, and not to, like, judge or anything, but, like, how did this song get in your head? Who let that in there? I don't know. Well, it had to have been somebody. One of the tabs was on autoplay and it accidentally just... Whoop. We made it to Soldier Boy. And you know someone in that noggin too, like, started hearing the first notes and was like, no, 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 like, jumped on top of the frickin' machine, tried to kill it, tried their best. But they just weren't fast enough. Now I'm dancing to it. There's no hope for you, Trojan. I'm sorry. I think I might be going on this a little bit too hard, actually. And also, Trojan, I hope that you're doing well. Other than the Soldier Boy situation, but, you know, sometimes that's just a thing that happens, and it just can't be helped. Chum chum chum, chum 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 chum, chum chum chum. Dub Shadow, you just say things sometimes, and I just kind of go, what? I'm sorry, what? Pardon? One more time, please and thank you. What do you mean? You just... Every time I think I've kind of pinned you down in terms of who you are, something happens, and I'm like, hmm? It's a perfectly normal sentence besides terrible spelling. I understood it. So therefore it's a good sentence. You can't. What is it? What is it? Like the machinations of my mind are an enigma. I live by those words. Trojan, I know you do. Milk included. Again, I know you do. Alright. We got the bass down. Oh my god, I never turned on the timer. I am a fool. I got too busy chatting with you goofy goobers. I can't tell if my model actually vibrates or if it's just my eyes. It might just be my eyes. Can you guys do that too? Push your tongue to the roof of your mouth and go. And then look at anything electronic and watch it get, like, difficult to see because you are literally vibrating your eyeballs. Is that just me? Slowly becoming more and more self-conscious. I'm starting to think that's just me. Tickles the roof of my mouth. Dude, I can't do that sound with my lips, because if my lips do that, I get upset. Like, I can do it normally. There is a way that I do it where it just my lips start to itch, and I want to put holes in walls because for some reason in my head that's going to fix the situation. Is it? No, of course not. Nah, you crazy. Why would you say that? Yeah. Because you can make really interesting sounds with it. Like... Wait, hold on. Or if you go really hard, you go... That one makes your frickin' eyeballs rattle. Yeah, you need a lot of air for that one, though. I am so sorry for everyone who is listening to me right now. I've hit that stage where I've been working for a while, and now I just say things. Yeah, there's... And then there's... And then there's... Oh, don't do that last one for too long. I'm pretty sure it shakes your brain. That made me mildly lightheaded. I'm sorry, chat. I feel like I'm slowly devolving into madness. Ain't we all? No. Chat's doing great. Free your mind from reason. There's a reason I don't free my mind. At least you ain't talking to Locks. Locks who? Am I setting myself up for a D's joke right now? I'm like mildly prepared. I got the fists up. I'm ready to drop palms. Okay, too niche of a clip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dub Shadow. I'm not cool, hip, and or with it. That's a lie. I say it all the time, but it's not true. Despite the fact that you're the one who clipped it. Dub Shadow, much like my own jokes, once I clip something, it's like, all right, I did my job, and then my brain just discards it. Just like, yep, you did your thing. Gone. Now I'm trying to think about what it is, and all I got is like Logs and Hobbes, like the philosophies of the two, the clean slate versus the inherent evilness. Which I know that I don't represent that correctly because there is like more nuance to it, and I'm just not aware of it enough to be able to just go like... to be able to do that specifically. Job's done. Something need doing? Work, work. Okie dokie. Sorry. Memories of a time long gone. Zug zug. Remember when you could play Blizzard games without feeling guilty? Oh my god, Trujin, I forgot about that one. Stop poking me! Me not that kind of orc! Now mind you, if any of you guys do play Blizzard games, obviously, like, do your thing. Have fun with it. I just sadly don't think I can anymore. R.I.P. Do you respect the rules and regulations of RP? Yes. Good. Now shove this, kick this up your wrestle. Will, shut up. Will, stop talking. Will, you're saying things and you need to stop saying things. Please. A time I've never experienced. You know what? Probably for the better. That's right. I'm saying it. I'm saying it now. I'm saying it loud. I'm saying it proud. Wait, I never even... Oh, that's why. There we go. You're not missing out. I said it. Trujan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm being like this right now. Just need to surf the seas to play it. I mean, yeah. You gotta go out there on the boogie board or whatever the heck you call it and just, oh, you just come across it randomly. It's crazy. Oh yeah, Reforged. I've heard about the Reforged stuff. A lot of people were not happy about Reforged. Oh my god, have I been doing... What have I done? Put it all away. Put it away. You've been doing it wrong the whole time. You idiot. The RTSs were actually fun. I think one of my first experiences with Blizzard was... No, it was first World of Warcraft, I believe. And then... I got into Warcraft 3, which I really liked. Mine was StarCraft 1. I mean, I can understand it. I tried to go back and play StarCraft 1 and was like, I've started playing StarCraft 2. Nope. It was still a neat experience, don't get me wrong, but god dang, I could not, I couldn't do it. Oh, and like unironically played a disgusting amount of WoW back in the day. Like an unreasonable amount of WoW. I failed classes because of WoW. I luckily didn't fail classes because of WoW, but I got close. There were definitely some times where just like, I should probably not be raiding right now. I should probably be studying, but my guild needs me for this raid. What am I supposed to do, chat? I can't let the team down. That an aim... Wait, that an aim drove your teacher to drinking? I have so many questions. Unless you're saying you're the one that drove your woodworks teacher to drinking. I drove. Okay. You know... Trojan, not to sound like an asshole, but... I can see it. Oh, this abomination that I'm creating right now. God dang. I mean, I had a teacher that has said to many students that they're driving him to drink, so... But he was just a fantastic teacher. One of my favorites. I think he passed away recently, and I'm kind of sad about it. Like, aw. I mean, makes sense. It was many a year ago, but still. He grabbed my project and threw it on the floor and yelled, "Spicy word," and I think, "You know I drink so every day just to forget the stupid shit you ask me every day," then stormed out of the room. God Trojan, what the hell did you do to this poor man? You know what? No. Find him in the phone book, call him and apologize. Trojan. Can't do that to somebody. It's mean. It's better for him. Oh, we must stay apart. Yes, you must absolutely leave this man alone, but my God, should you be apologizing to him? You dick. What the nine hells did you ask him that frickin' drove him to frickin' alcoholism? What did you do? As someone who knows you, I suspect you were just being a frickin' explicit. Ugh, you get me heated and I'm not even involved in this. Out here like I don't even belong here. Why am I upset? I don't belong here. Here's where I learned that Trojan has already left the chat, and I'm just sitting here just watching chat like a hawk. Like, just go on. Tell me what you did to the poor son of a bitch. Trojan's like, I gotta go. Bye. And I'm just screaming even more like, you get back here! You get back here! You answer for your crimes! Oh, baby, we almost done with this son of a gun. Wait, Dub Shadow, out of curiosity, you could still stream yourself doing the 1999 content, couldn't you? Just to be clear, this is not me being like, why aren't you streaming, Dub Shadow? You're supposed to be streaming, Dub. Just more of like a, well, wait, hold on. Again, please do not consider this some kind of like point gun and demand. More of a like, hang on, wait a second, hang on, hold your horses, hold on, hang on, wait. Burnt out after the Culervo grind. I don't know what that is. I'm not far enough in the game to understand. But also understandable. It's one of the melee frames from Doomy. Got it, nailed it, crushed it first try. Nodders. Oh, God. Beans, I'm so sorry that I've created this. Let me flip this around then. All right, flip it. Flip, boom, flip it. When are you gonna start? When are you streaming it? Oh, I've never streamed Warframe before. Me not streaming it changes nothing. Was there not a collab? Not that I'm aware of. I am racking my brain in panic, trying to go, okay, hold on. Wait, did I miss? Hold on, did I miss something? Hold on, wait. Time to dig, I guess. I don't recall ever playing, This is, actually, yeah, time to dig. Oh, we actually did the thing. Progress. Now the question is, do we dig? Is that the right thing to do right now? Or do we keep going down our workload? We've been working for almost 6 hours. Mind you, it's a little bit on and off, but 6 hours is a pretty good amount of progress. It's a nice stopping point, you know? It's a nice, like... Just a nice... Man, that peaks my microphone. Let's do it a little further away. It's a nice... There we go. That's less peaky. We don't need no peaky around here. Wait, how do we still have a 20-minute work session? Okay, well, I should at least do something while I still have the work session. You know what? I concede. Chat, you win. Let's, if nothing else, do that. Also, let's first start by looking for another one of these silly goobers. All right, what do we need here? Gently boil ingredients until rich. Crackling fire. Is it cooking? There's probably a very particular thing that we need for this. Gently boil ingredients until rich and sweet. With the comfort of a trusty companion for jotting down ingredients is a must. Okay, so we have to change this to probably you. Which means it can't be this, it's gotta be this. There it is. There. You know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of frickin' Iron Sworn reading. That's what I'm gonna do. That's how we'll end the work session. And then, you know what? I'll probably let chat decide what we do at the end. What thing we unwind with. Let me put the drawing tablet away really quick. There we go. All right, we're going invisible for 20, or we're going mutes. Okay, I'm just crazy. I'm sorry, Dub Shadow. I'm sorry that I've done this to you. All right, we're gonna mute for a little bit. Actually, in the meantime, maybe it was a retweet or something. Oh, it could have been a retweet. That's actually not a terrible guess. Hold on, where's my poll? What do we play after work? Dwarf Fortress. You know what? I'll put Return to Moria on there. Though I don't know how well it's gonna run on my PC. We'll even make the terrible mistake of adding that to the list. Or... Bam. And we'll give that a 10-minute. Dub Shadow, I forgot what TFW is. Oh, no, I can't my PC cannot handle that for streaming, dude. It would be a nightmare. My PC can't handle that. Everything would melt. But there you go. Poll is up. Do with it as you will. Hold on. Poll is up. Cast your votes. Where's my salute? There's my salute. Boop. There. All right, goobers. I'm going to go do a little reading. I'll be back. And... Well, poll is up now. So you best get to voting, you silly goobers. Why aren't you voting? I mean, I'm not looking at the votes, but I'm just gonna pretend that nobody's voting so that I can be more harsh. Just like, why aren't you voting? You're supposed to be voting right now. For some reason, chat is always to that side of me. So, if I'm looking in this direction, presume I'm looking at you. You'll never get back to Moria. Wow. Zai, why don't you have any faith in me? Is it because of the cough? No corruption this time. I'm on to you, Dub Shadow. I see through your shenanigans. You're not gonna get me this time. I'm not gonna goof. I see the votes and I like what I see. Well, we're gonna see what happens. Well, the thing is though, Dub Shadow, I feel like no matter what, people choose your content. So, yeah. Sorry, I'm also just enjoying the music. I am going to keep reading a little bit more, though, because, quite frankly, I didn't get a lot of reading done there. I did mark the second drawing, right? I did, perfect. Also, I realize Ironsworn is actually one word, and I'm just sitting here being kind of embarrassed about it. Like, nobody address it. I don't want anybody to, like, actually point it out. I just wanna know in my heart of hearts that I've goofed, you know? I would not know. Exactly. Shh. Tell no one. No one needs to know about this. Hold on, just reading one final thing and then we're done with the reading for now. Okay, that makes sense to me. Seems like a simple enough TTRPG. I mean, I'm sure it gets more complex the further down I get. I'm basically on like the starter pages right now, doing the little overview of like, this is how the system works. Allow point voting. I can't do it anymore, Sai. I'm sorry. That's all that we can do. Once it's there, it's there. It's the only way to stop ties. Is that how that works? Is that how ties work? Oh, you're all monsters. You guys suck. Yeah, even the bell tolls for your shenanigans. No, this is when we dice roll. This is when we grab our dice and we roll. And we see what happens. Alright. You know what? Just for funsies, because I haven't rolled a d20 in a while, we're going to roll our d20. So 1 to 10 is Return to Moria. And 11 to 20 is Dwarf Fortress. I guess it's not hard to coordinate 4 people. In what regard, Lex? It's Dwarf Fortress. Well, we're about to find out. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do that, we need the dice ASMR. I see what you're saying. All right, and the toss. If I could make that kind of noise with a full set of dice in my mouth, Zai, I have the craziest, biggest mouth. God dang. This is a full set. It's like the D4, the 4 D6s, a D8, a D12, 2 D10s, and a D20. That is just me going. That's what you would hear. You would hear nothing. Because my mouth is full of dice. But it was 14. So we are heading over to Dwarf Fortress after the break. Nah, I don't disrespect my dice in such a strange way. These are my good boy dice. They try their best. Woo! Pardon my coughs. Oh goodness, the freaking pre-rolls are already running. All right, we need to take a quick little 3-minute break. I'll be gone a little bit longer as I set everything up. We'll be switching over to Dwarf Fortress as soon as I'm back. I will be back ASAP. In the meantime, if you guys can or able to, get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, because you guys taking care of yourselves. We'll be back ASAP. BRB. Where's my BRB screen? There it is. Alright, I'm back. I'm going to get this all sorted out right quick. I'm worried that Luna D never finished eating breakfast or taking a shower. I'm very concerned, quite frankly. Alright. Now here's the question. Do we want to do that though? I'll put it in a poll. I'll put it as a poll. We'll do just a quick little... New or old? New. Old. Because I'm a simple man. Yes, and it worked because I basically just stood in a way that the water hit my lower torso down. Because I really, really wanted to finish that sandwich for some reason. Like, it was so not worth what I was doing, but I got it in my head and I had to finish the thought, you know? Just writing it down so that it's there. Brain. I can do this. I can remember things. Hold on. I can get there. I can remember how basic functions work. We turn off the game. There we go. That was the first one. We exit the game. That's part one. We shimmy on over to here. That's part two. Well, technically we can shimmy on over to here. All right. That requires me to be over here. There we go. We shimmy on over to here. Also, that is a feat, Lex. God dang. And we go here, which will open that. Okay, that was nice and quick. So we go here. Then we go there. And we go, you guys are all monsters, and I'm upset with you. We'll do the dice rolls again. We'll do the dice rolls again. Don't think that I won't. You're going to bed without dinner. Fine. The dice are coming back out again. I wonder. What do you wonder, Luna D? Oh yeah, it's still there. But did you eat breakfast is the question. Number rock go clunky, wait, clicky clacky? I hope is how I'm supposed to read that. The dyslexia kicked in once more. Una D, did you eat breakfast? While I do some dice ASMR here. Can't hear or read captions on phone.
Welcome.
Jin Min Min, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Alright, we're just swapping on over to Dwarf Fair Trish. And welcome back, Dorn. I hope that you had fun with Tainted Grail. There we go, finishing a sentence. Soon, madam. This is unacceptable behavior. Alright, same situation. 1 to 10 is new file. 11 to 20 is old file. Did I say 1 to 10 is new file? I can't remember anymore. Chat, help. Chat, it's all falling apart. How you doing, by the way, Jinmin? I hope that you're doing well today. Happy Wednesday. I'm just gonna stare at my dice roll and be like, what the heck did I even say? Just roll the dice. No, Dove Shadow, I proclaimed already. 10 or 1 to 10 was one thing, and 11 to 20 was another thing, and I now cannot remember which was claimed. That's how Real DM works. How could you say such a thing? How could you say such an incorrect statement? Nobody does that. That's why I never proclaim out loud. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm going to proclaim it out loud now. 1 to 10 is new. 11 to 20 is old. N-O. N-O. And that's a 4. So new it is. Well, then in that case, create new world. How are you? What game is this? I'm doing alright, and we're just switching over to Dwarf Fortress at the moment. We've been working for about 6 hours just on a work-along stream. And we're taking a bit of a break for about probably an hour, hour and a half, just playing some Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is a... how to say it? A... kind of a city builder management game. It's one of like the big original of the sort. It's an incredibly complex game with a cleaned up style a couple of years ago because the creators got Colony Sim. Thank you, Dub Shadow. My brain could not find the term. Basically, how to say? Well, you're about to see, actually, because we're about to start a brand new world, so we'll go with the 50 years, because I like the 50 years. We'll stick to the everything else. Boop. So every time, well, you don't have to every time, but the first thing that you do when you first open the game is you let the game produce some history for you. So, bump. It's creating the world for us. It's forming lakes and minerals. And once that's done, we have the Ever-Seeing Realms. It's placing beasts and locations and such. And now, history is being created as we speak. 50 years of history. Done. Nothing too grand or amazing has happened, but... Odors created the position of constable. As a matter of fact, we have a bunch of keepers doing things. They founded some places. Odors created a position of royal executioner as a matter of course. Well, there it be. Alright, I accept that, Lunity. There you go, here's our world. Ooh, that place looks neat. It's a mirthful... I've never played on a mirthful map before. Maybe we should try mirthful. Or, yeah, mirthful. Oh wait, there's also mirthful over here. There's a couple streams there, and I do like building on streams. And then there's a nice volcano sitting there too. You know what? We'll build there. We'll pick one of those areas. Maybe we won't play on the volcano map because that's dangerous. I will never remember this particular thing. No, don't need that, don't need that. Let's see what places we're all. The Lancer of Respect. The Trumpet of Symmetries. The Carnal? Carnal? The Carnal Spear. The Road of Raptors. And the Ring of Blushes. I like the Lance. I like the Lance. The Lance of Respect. I think that's a fantastic name. The only problem is we're definitely going to build over yonder, so we're going to be pretty far away from our place. Our queen's name is Bim Post Priests. A little bit of a free thinker, that one, methinks. Let's see if we can get a place without drainage, or without aquifers. And I do want a layer of flax. Yeah, so the way that this game works is, and I'm going a little bit dramatic, you can technically build, you can pick a slot wherever you want. But aquifers in this game can be a mighty pain in the butt. So I'm just choosing to have a relaxing map. So it's just like, you know what? We're just gonna filter out the areas with the aquifers, and I just want a flaxstone layer specifically because I like making steel in this game, and you need flax in order to turn iron into pig iron and then pig iron into steel. Even the devs don't know how to deal with aquifers. Well, light aquifers are not terrible because they're usually pretty, like, shallow. It's the deep aquifers where you're just like, what do I do with this? It just gets, or the heavy aquifers where you're just like, what do I do with this? How do I deal with this? It's awful and everything is terrible. Okay, good. There's a fair number of spots here that seem to be relatively good places. So yeah, we'll try to populate here somewhere. Good, 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 good. Oh, and if you want to see how big the world actually is, so there's the world, and here's probably where we're going to build. But then you're like, all right, we're going to go embark over there. Oh, you zoom in. There's more to this world still. Let's see what we got here. We got flax, a little bit of soil, sand. We like sand. Platinum, tin, lead, iron, gold. Okay, it's got lots of good stuff. There's elves and humans nearby, which shouldn't be that big of a problem. We do have a pretty decent amount of trees, which is nice, because I played a solo or an off-stream game recently, and all I had was 5 cactuses to start with when it came to wood. I literally, every time that a caravan came by, I was like, can you guys bring me some more wood next year? Please? Elves. Why do you hate elves, Dub Shadow? Is it because they hate it when you use trees? Yeah, I think we're going to pick. Hold on. Mirthful and warm. Mirthful and warm. We'll start here. We're going to plan carefully because I'm a silly... Is Dwarf RP. I mean, they're just silly boys and girls, you know? So we're just going to do my basic setup, wood and carpentry. We'll make this buddy early blacksmith. I feel like I'm missing one of these. Am I derping right now? I swear. The dairy. It transcends. I bow to my elvish overlords. Oh no, Dub Shadow. You don't have to bow to nothing or nobody. You're tough and cool and capable. Yeah, we'll just make you a really good at that specifically. Next person, we want to make sure that we have a excuse me, praiser, organizer, bookkeeper. Sure, you can be a conversationalist. Heck, we'll even make you a comedian. I'm a lich after all. There you go. Now you're thinking with portals. We'll make you that. We'll make you that. And we'll make you that. One extra on the planter. We don't really need you for any of that stuff, so that should be fine. We don't really need a combatant either. We'll make you a good gem cutter. Yeah, we'll make you a gem cutter and a second miner, because the miners are always really important early on. And we should grab somebody with decent doctor skills, even though we're not really going to use them that much at the beginning. Yeah, we'll make you a wound dresser. Wound dresser, and we'll get you a little bit of... Get you... Yeah, you'll get through this. Yeah, we'll give you adequate. A little bit of fighter. A little bit of striker. Give you some dodger there. Items. Okay, we could go down the yak tree this time, because you do start with the yaks to begin with, so it's not a terrible idea to maybe grab some extra yaks. Because we can get some early yarn and food that way. As Zai said, we can get some nice cheese out of that. If anybody is lost, and I'm going too quickly, I apologize. If there's anything that is genuinely like, Will, what the frick are you talking about? Like, tell me to slow down. I don't know a crazy amount of this game, but I am more than willing to try to be more helpful. I'm not getting any plump seeds? Really? We don't start with... Am I crazy? I'm crazy. One second. I'm losing it. The whole game is an enigma to me. It is an enigma, but that's what's partly fun about it. It's crazy. Where is the thing that I want? That's not what I want. We don't start with the frickin' caps? Am I out of my mind right now? Am I crazy? We don't start with plump helmets. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, we'll make it work, but... But I gotta admit, Diane, I'm surprised. Let's see, what can we bring to the table? Let's just bring a real... that's actually very expensive. We'll grab 2 of those, we'll grab an extra bucket. We don't really need to worry about the thread at all. The Dwarven A will get us through it, but just in case it doesn't. And then we'll grab 1 more seed. Already got the animals, so that's what we're really going to work on there. Do we have a theme here that we're looking for? Just go for some, like, let it play out, see what happens. Really doesn't want to do of. Give me an of. Fine. Then we'll play the card game ourselves. Let's go for... Seals of Patterns. That might actually be fun. The fortress is named after us making a bunch of art on the walls. The seals on the ground. We are very artsy of sorts. Now, we don't have to be, of course. We can always go the nobles of patterns, which means we go down maybe a wealthier track. I like that. And the group name, the Earth of Aces. I actually like that immediately. Strike the earth, brothers. Don't need us. Don't need a thing. Already used all our points. Embark. Let's do it. Ooh, look at this place. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the foreboding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your group of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Kiv yeah, Kivish Ranol. There is almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or hook provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan, but just before winter entombs you. But it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the cougars get hungry. A new Denziel, thank you so much for the raid. 1 second. A new chapter of dwarven history begins in this place. Rithol Lilar. Nobles of patterns. Strike the earth. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? How are you, Denziel? I hope that you were doing well. Hold on. No, I can spell this, dang it. I know how to spell it, Denziel Jones. If I don't, may God strike me down. Ooh. Modern Warfare 2. How was the Modern Warfares? Hello, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is Will Sleep. Now, welcome to the Sleepy Bread Clubhouse. We are currently playing Dwarf Fortress after doing a work-along stream today. So we've been working for about 6-ish hours, and now we're going to de-stress by figuring out what the heck a Mirth place looks like. Because I've never played on a Mirth map before. I hope it's not terrifying. It can't be worse than a hollow, like a Hallow map. Those places are terrifying. Everything that you bonk comes back up again. And it's like, oh, why did it come back? Also, Denziel, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. We all know that when we raid, we are done for the night. Let's see what kind of a map we got. All right, we got some water up top, but that's not really incredible. Yeah, we have a Mirth biome, and I have never played on a Mirth biome before. So I'm intrigued but frightened. Probably going to just immediately tap into this mountainside and just get on out of here. Exactly, when a limb is sliced off, it gets back up and tries to choke its owner. There's a gut instinct that's like, go research what this place is. And then there's another part of me that's like, don't do it. Don't spoil that surprise for yourself. Just start digging. See what happens. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh man, and then the music as well. Sorry, this music is freaking incredible. No wonder Dub Shadow uses it all the time in his streams. Alright, and we got to immediately get on that train, and we need to... Yeah. Broker! I'm sorry that you're the one who has to do that. I'm sorry that you have to be the one to do that. And I'm sorry that you have to be the one to do that. Let's get you going ASAP. In the meantime... it's time to deforest. That's right. Until someone picks another song. Nope. You play this song and you are happy about it. At least I am. We're gonna quickly slap down a nice place for our big fuzzy boys to roam around in. Sweet, we got 2 males and 3 females. That might actually turn into an actual good, decent population. Looks like there's also lots to eat for them, so we ain't too worried about it. While that's getting dug, we need to get on the... well, no, we're also going to be getting stone. Oh, and we immediately hit tetrahedrite. Let's go. So we got wood, which is already a fantastic start. Song requests off because you need that Dwarf Fortress music. If you're not rocking to Dwarf Fortress music while playing Moria, are you really playing correctly? The answer is no. Alright, they'll just go along. They'll go along to get along, so that's all fine and dandy. Are they actually set up to be perfect? We have a fisherman dwarf. So we might as well have our boy actually start fishing. Fishing. Good luck, be brave. Cat Jam, I'm sorry, Dub Shadow. I don't know how to turn that on. I try and I try and I try. Okay, and then if we go one layer down, we'll get into the sandy area, which means we can dig there. We all know what it is. What do you mean we all know what it is? I clearly don't know what it is. We can use Theater of the Mind. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's a very, very large... No, we're not crazy here. Oh, and we found... I see we found the clay. Let's expand this out this way and hope that we get some nice dirt areas. In the meantime, we might as well, because otherwise we're not getting stuff started, you know? So we want... We'll put it up here, right by the entrance. Stone workshop. Just make it out of that, I guess. A woodcutter carpenter. Literally standing on top of it, and I couldn't see it for the trees. Cut those trees, please, and thank you. So that we can slap down the crafts. Thank you. And I suppose we can use Theater of the Mind. I don't think that you're incorrect in that statement. Excuse me. Now, what did I want to make out of stone again? Technically, I can't really make out anything out of stone. We just have it there to have it there. Carpenter's workshop. We're going to start by making a couple of beds, some bins, and some barrels. And then for the crafts, we're going to immediately get started on, I don't know, rock rings? Let's go for rock rings. Why not? Are we not going to find anything down here? Well, I mean, we're rocking some sweet... We already have lignite. Excellent. Okay, we're basically golden when it comes to coal at this point, or coke. That's a fantastic start. Wow, this place is... Yeah, there's hematite. Again, not really rocking the materials that we want here, but c'est la vie, as the kids say. There we go, there's some sand. Now I must stop myself. You must stop yourself? From what? What devious things peruse the mind of the one known as Dub Shadow? Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I believe in your ability to be able to contain yourself. Contain, restrain, one of those words. Man, the sand is just kind of all over the place. I really wish that it was just in a nice little clump rather than in this weird little shape that it's got going on right now. I mean, is what it is. We deal with the situation. Sorry, boys and girls. You are not done with working yet. Gonna have to roll a wisdom saving check. You know what? I'll do it for you. You rolled a 19. You succeeded. Unironically, just casually rolling a 19. Just for our boy Dub Shadow. Alright, we are gonna get our frickin' farming plot up and running. We're gonna get 2, actually. Oh, we're in a weird spot for that. Maybe we can dig a little bit further down. Hello, Ignis. Are you done streaming? Did you have fun with your stream? Were you having a good old streamer time? Doing streamer things? It's so weird that they didn't give us plum helmets. I was eating, watching a movie. I know you streamed earlier, Ignis. Don't you come into my house and lie to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do you gaslight me? Are you being Chris right now? Are you being the Chris Redfield? Coming in here, no explanations, just kicking in my door, screaming wildly. Like a man possessed. And then just leaving again. We have that. Let's slap this down over here. We're gonna just call this seeds. Gonna grab the seeds, all of them, and then we're gonna grab plants. Specifically, we want hemp and pigtails. And then we're gonna grab the farming. Sure, make it out of featherwood, why not? Yes, I know. We've acquired a lot of really cool things really quickly. And I'm immediately going to, like, overexpand as I normally do. It's like the thing I do for some reason. Oh. You can actually start making doors, because I know we're going to need those doors, coffers, and cabinets. Wait, how am I able to do that? We don't have... I'm just realizing something's up with this map. Somehow, because I'm already able to start organizing things. Oh, they're doing it even though they don't have a place of work. That's strange, but neat. I'm... down with that sickness. Let's get that, let's work on that. Hold on, I watched Soul for the first time. It was really good. I don't know what Soul is, so... Oh wait, is that the guy? This is Jazzman. And then he blit. And then he like, oh no, I blit. I'm pretty sure I'm crushing this description right now. Just to, like, for everybody to be clear, I'm pretty sure I'm crushing it right now. Guy dies and becomes a cat. Yeah, exactly. Dub Shadow, it's very obvious. I don't know if it's actually obvious or not, but, like, you know. There. Hey, TK, how's it going, my dude? I hope that you're doing well. Our big problem right now is that we don't really have... Well, our miners are being really, really slow. They're not doing their job. I want to turn this into a frickin' sleep place ASAP. What in the 9 hex are you? A fluffy wombler. What in the 9 hex is a fluffy wombler? There are unicorns on this map. There are straight up unicorns on this map. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. We're in the Mirth map. Putting the pieces together, I should have seen it. You know what, Ignis? There's a reason that I quit working today. Oh, hiya! Hiya, you're supposed to still be streaming so that I can raid you! Hello, Brick Muppet, how are you? I hope that everybody had a good time over at Hiya's place. There was a tiny part of me that wanted to end stream early and be like, I'm gonna join the stream like a monster. And then it was like, no, let's not. Hello, Kate, how are you? Sorry, are we out here just being dwarves? Beans, even you. Even this silly sod, this silly goober. Been a long day? I feel that. As you can see on the timer, we were working for about... As you can see on the timer, we were working for about 6-ish hours. And a low bearer of peas and a low higher. How was your stream? I saw that there might have been a little bit of a hiccup from time to time, but I hope that you guys were having fun. You better have been having fun. This is a non-negotiable situation, you see. Alright, we got that. We can slap down a door. How many beds do we got up at this time? Almost 10. Perfect. And hello, Scotty. How are you? Also, if you want me to comment on that cool new emote there... You know, I could, but I'm not gonna. To the tune of, shot, scuff, 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 everybody! I presume that's the energy I need to bring. And hello, thank you very much, Brick Muppet.
How goes the fortress of the little people?
How goes the fortress of the little people? Literally just started. We are in mid-spring of our first year. We are right at the beginning. Yes, perfect. You're welcome. Heard a cool person made those emotes. Yeah. Sighs, an ever deepening sigh. Yeah. I guess. Anyway, welcome everybody. For those of you who don't know, my name is Will Sleep. Now, welcome to the Sleepy Bread Clubhouse where we play games. That's what we do. We'll talk about the emo. Oh my god, you made that one. Oh, when Singing in the Rain is set into like a D minor key, you know, or is it C minor that makes it sad? I can't remember. I'm not musically inclined. I don't know. I drew things because I wanted to draw things. You know? Why do men like us do anything? Because we want to draw things. Have you never heard of the show Drawful before? It's like that, kind of. Really any key. Fair, Scotty, fair. And true, I am supposed to be currently entertaining 2 lich entities. One of them, though, is just off doing their own thing. Did we just hit? Where? Where? Oh! Frick yes, this map is incredible! Sorry, we're just hitting all the good stuff right now. I am a very happy dwarf boy right now. What a seed, right? Like, we're starting out with clay, a lot of materials. I have to try and salvage the day from the jaws by working on the shed a little. Good luck, Haya, be brave. Sorry, it's a really good pull. Like, start with like a clay area. You're 3,000% getting evaded. Oh yeah, it's gonna be so rough later down the line. Then in the next map, we have a bunch of magnetite, which means we're gonna have a lot of iron. And then below that, we already have a limestone, so we have flak. And it's got coal in it. Like, we have such a strong start, but we better play that strong start to, like, the best of our abilities, because frick if we don't, that's gonna be a rough time. Need to get that militia up early. Also, we got the beds already, so let's turn this into a sleepy zone. Dormitories, got it. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Slap a door down on that bad boy. Do we got any tables or chairs built yet? Not yet. We'll get to that in a second. The malicious militia. We're gonna need them, Scotty. I have a suspicion that this map is gonna draw a lot of problems. It's gonna be great, don't get me wrong, but it's gonna be a lot of problems. I think Expedition Leader is that person. We're just gonna slap them in there regardless. Poached? Scotty, I do not know how to weave through that sentence that you just posted. Oh, excuse me, everyone. I've still got a wee bit of a cough. Needs an office. Yes, I know you need an office. And somehow you're still being a fantastic manager, and we love to see it. You know what? We're just going to immediately do it that way. Poached corn itori. Poached corn itori. Poached corn itori. Poached... I swear it's becoming worse every time I say it. Yeah, and then this layer. But that means that we're going to have an interesting situation where we're going to probably strip those layers of something fierce. Also, a thunderstorm sounds like it's rolling in. So if I randomly disappear, it's because my power went out. Okay, not a crazy spot so far, and I'm okay with that. And you know what? If I disappear, I don't feel too bad. We've been going for 7 hours. It's been a great stream, especially with you lovely individuals here. Yeah, we're swimming in some early materials. It's a good time. Lots of storms recently. So many storms, dude. Goodness me. Good luck with the power. Thank you, Kate. I need that energy in my life right now. There we go. We got some tables and chairs built already. Chair. Table. Wait, it is... Okay, I was about to say, wait, our expedition dwarf is the one that I attached to this office, right? Yes. All right, perfect. Our food is surprisingly not that great. We'll probably have to do some harvesting. But the big issue is that we don't have a spot to, like, actually slap stuff down, so... We're going to go ahead and do that now. Let's see which direction's a nice direction. Let's go this direction. We're going to do something a little silly here. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Oh yeah, that is some rumblies off in the distance. We'll never run out of power. Thanks, not the big boss. I can practically hear you chuckling. I can hear you being like, I'm hilarious. And I'm like, yes, but could you stop? Could you stop making me look like such a fool, please? Now I look silly in front of the dudes. That's a thing that I have to deal with now. All right. Wait. There's a hamster on top of our seed pile. Should I be worried about that? Oh, and we do have a couple of holes in the ground. Well, that's not going to be too much to worry about, honestly. I'll tolerate it. I'm not going to lose my mind over it. That's what we're not going to do. There's one thing that I won't do right now. It's just lose my mind over something. In the meantime, though, let's actually make more rock rings. That's probably something that we're going to really want to crank out early. Free hamster meat. You not wrong. You put the hamster in a dynamo. Electricity will never be a problem. Just keep running, little hamster boy. Give us that sweet, sweet energy. Oh, sweet, and we even get jet. Okay, I don't know why, but I really like the color of jet. That, like, not quite really dark purple. I'm gonna just immediately slap a door here right away so that I don't forget. Onyx. There you go. See, Scotty, this is why we pay you the big bucks. 30. Slap another one down like this. And then we're gonna go for 30. Why 30, Will? No clue. As usual, I'm going way too grand, way too early. Don't worry about it. Now, probably, if I want to do this the way that I want to do this, we can do it. Yeah. Again, it's a little ambitious, as it usually is for me. I think this is where we're going to put our first stockpile. Go for 8 to start with. Hold on, we'll do the correct thing here and do this and this. So that we're not just forcing them to dig into areas that we don't really need to worry about right now. Start with the stockpile. Start getting stuff in there. And then we'll turn this area into the tavern, and then we'll make the cooking area over there. Because that's just what I'm feeling right now. Same kind of size. What, like a nice... Actually, let's make it a pretty hefty tavern. We'll get the nice tavern started right away. You know, that way we don't have to worry about the tavern later. There'll be no like, oh, we didn't make the tavern pretty and big. It's like, don't worry about it. We got our best boys on it. There, and then just for the funsies of it. Right there. Right there. Right there and right there. Just to add a little flair to it, you know? Okay. Yeah, I had to do it the way that I wanted it to. Bip, 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 bip. Do it like that as well, but over here we want 12 with a decent amount of space around it. Yeah, we'll do the 3 there and 3 there. Yeah, that'll work fine. Don't worry about it. It'll all make sense. Or it won't. One of the two. One of the two is going to happen. In the meantime, how's upstairs doing? Are you still making? You're not making stuff. That's embarrassing. Let's get the heck on that. We're definitely going to need more bins and barrels because we always will. Let's increase that by that. Let's increase that by that. It's just 20s across the board. Actually, we'll probably need even more barrels, so let's just get started on that shenanigans. You're still going hard and fast, which is great. Oh yeah, you're still going hard and fast. All right, so that's all going well. The farm, let's milk animals, make cheese, shear animals, and spin thread, and process plants. Boop, boop. Nope, nope. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Don't think we have any plants to process yet, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, this is nice and expandable downwards so that we have more and more. What do you need? Are you hungry? We're gonna get to the food situation in a second. Just chill. Jesus. Nobody can just handle a little starvation as progress is being made. The things that I need to work with, chat. Whiners, right? That's how I feel. I'm telling you, I think everyone playing that picks up a game like this just immediately just becomes a monster. Like, you just immediately go from just like, I care about my fellow man, to work, slaves! Starve yourself for my plans. Throw human suffering at it until everything is done. Oh, hi, Dub Shadow. That's not me at all. No, you would never do that. That's not the Dub Shadow way. One might even call that like anti-shadow, quite frankly. Well, on the bright side, nobody's upset. In fact, most people are actually pretty happy. Really, we can't shear them yet. How the heck are these woolly frickin' buckos not shearable yet? Look at him. He's so shearable. Please tell me you're back to mining. They're not back to mining. They're probably sleeping, honestly. Yes, they're definitely sleeping. Oh, we need you to make some buckets, actually. Buckets are gonna be a thing, especially if we're milking animals. Ah, this music, though. Cooks, hello! Let's get that bucket going. There we go. Wait, did we shout out Haya? Am I crazy? Did I just assume that Haya got shouted out? I feel like I just assumed that that... Oh yeah, I definitely just assumed. My brain is mush right now. There we go. Hyacinth was playing Generation Zero. No! It was perfectly on time and you can't tell me otherwise. I nailed it. Gosh dang it, and all of our frickin'... Oh, all of our frickin' dimple caps withered because nobody was taking care of them. Wait, where was our frickin'... Where were you, bucko? I gave you one job, you're a farmer. Well, you're a farmer and a butcher and... He's a lot of things, actually. He does a lot of jobs. But he was supposed to take care of the fields. And he didn't. And now the fields are withering. And we're very upset with him. I hope you can see how upset I am right now. I can't banish them. We only have 7 people. Losing one person is like genuinely like... No, hold on. No, hold on. I know what you're doing and I appreciate it, but you need to work on the other things. Then you show weakness, the colony will burn to the ground in a hellfire of death and misery. In this one moment, I cannot oblige the obvious choice in the matter. In all other regard, I would say burn them all, allow for the miseries to continue. But in this case, I want the fortress to succeed. And that requires us to make compromises. Put the cloth in there, put the coins in there, put the goods in there. For now, we'll put the gems in there, the leather in there. Not corpses. Sheets can go in there. Stone can't go in there. Wood can't go in there. Weapons can go in there. Food does not go in there. Armor can go in there. Cages can go in there. Ammo can go in there. I don't want the other stuff in there. Yeah, furniture can go in there as well, actually. Once we get this a little bit more set up, we'll be in a much better position. Hold on. Snooze ads. Heck you ads. We're not ready yet. Ooh, what do we got here? Hey, I'm trying to read that. Limonite. Oh, it's iron. Wow, we are just swimming in materials. We got frickin' hematite. We were rocking more limonite over there. Yeah, we got magnetite or magnetite. We are, man, we gotta set up the smiths early. Like, that's gotta be like an ASAP thing. We'll put the smiths on the next floor. No, magnetite. Like the mineral. Right there. Magnetite. It is a form of iron. Of which we are going to be swimming in. It's going to be wonderful. Oh, heck yeah, and we also got more limestone. Oh, lordy Lou. We're going to have frickin' steel before the end of the first year. Well, not at the rate that I'm building, but, you know. Actually, let's set all of this to, or at least let's set this part to 5. We don't need this quite yet. We're overdoing it a little bit. There. We'll trickle this out carefully. Because I know me. I know that I can't always stop myself from doing stupid shit. So let's be careful with it. Alright, what do we hit at the bottom? Yes! And more yes. Alright, so for this area, we need the following things. The following program contains scenes of intense violence that is not suitable for younger viewers. Your discretion is advised. Food and drink. No seeds. Gosh dang it. No seeds. And no hemp. And no pigtail. Everything else? Perfect. Layer it in there. In terms of farming, we need a still real bad. Let's make all of them out of jet. We'll make 2 of them. And then we'll also add the kitchens already. We only need 1 kitchen, honestly. We'll only add 1. There. Just in case we're actually more stuck with the food, then we can at least work our way through things. Struck white what now? What's that? Oh, it's a gem cluster. Gosh dang it, this place is incredible. Oh my god, I totally forgot about ads. We need to take a quick little 3-minute break if you guys can or able to. If you get up and stretch, grab something. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Oh, baby, we're back. We're back at it. It's amazing. It's great. I'm sorry. This is what I just want to do right now at the end of a silly little work day. I just want to play my silly little dwarf game. I want to make the dwarves do silly little dwarf things. Be like, hey, silly little dwarf, do this for me. And the dwarf's like, okay. It's like, oh, thanks, buddy. Knew I could count on you. Let's turn this into our forge room. Yeah. This will be the coal. Well, why does it have to be so particular? I don't know. This is just how I am. I just like the way it looks. I'll be that. We'll deal with that later, actually. Right now, we just gotta get the forges actually started. That's step one. As my model is a little bit incorrect again, so we can move correctly. There we go. Yes! Yes! Mine, you silly boys! Where are you going? You're hauling jet to make a door. Oh, that explains why the mining is going so slowly. You know what, Stonecrafter? You're a miner now, too. Pick up an axe. A pickaxe, to be specific. None of you silly goobers in chat being like, actually. If he were to actually try to accelerate when it comes to mining, you would approach this far differently. You employ miners. They yearn for the mines, dude. What can I say? Exactly. Sorry, Dub Shadow. I'm sorry I've done this to you. Oh, wait. We need to go upstairs. Slap down a single frickin', because otherwise this isn't gonna work. Slap down a single wood furnace. Of just jet, sure. Make one freaking piece of coal. Of coke, even. The good stuff, though. The stuff that frickin' doesn't leave a residue after a good whiff. Because it'll kill you. Because it's pure carbon. And then we slap. Tap the floor. A smelter right here. And we make it. You know what? I'm feeling so cocky we're actually making it out of lime. I'm crazy right now. I've got the jitters. We're gonna make it out of the gosh darn limestone. I'm feeling kooky, I'm feeling crazy. Ignis, thank you for the hydrate, first of all. And second of all, you know, I'm incapable of singing right now. If I actually try to belt music, my throat starts to hurt immensely. You did this. Yeah, well, you have to sing the song thing. I want to hear it. Well, look at me now. For perma-sick. Because you just had to have me freaking figure out that song. This is your fault. Ickness. There you go. There's the correct skill issue. hope I scared Ignis. Hopefully it didn't scare anybody else, but... And thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. Worth it. We got some migrants. Oh, we got 2 migrants. Cool. Cool, cool. Our new arrival is... They're both weaponsmiths. God dang it. Well... Our weaponsmiths are now permanently working. Wait, you're blinking. Hold your horses here. What kind of skill you got? Oh, you're a legendary weaponsmith. And an adequate milker. I don't know how to approach this situation. So I'm not. What about the other guy? Adequate and adequate, okay. They have higher yield. Oh, for sure! But it's just one of those... You know what? I'm the problem here. I'm the problem. Look, Ignis, I don't even remember how that one song goes anymore, so... It's never going to come into existence anyway, and I hope that you can move past that. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Zai. Very much appreciated. It's okay. I still have it saved. Want me to send it to you? No, because it's on my desktop. You know, all I had to do was just not say anything and everything would have been fine. All I had to do was just keep my mouth shut. Put those in there. We're not going to have any metal blocks, so that part doesn't matter. Stone, specifically limestone in there. As Kami once said, I have the right to remain silent, but not the ability. Brah! That summarizes me to a T. And coal and metals. Actually... This could be a cool little thing that we design here. Hold on. Slap it like this. Same general idea. Don't know if I need it that far. Maybe I do. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Oh wait, were they mining other stuff? Of course they were. I'm gonna have to go over. No problem at all, Kate. Please have yourself a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping by. You know, I always enjoy having you around. You're cool. And if you say no, then you're wrong. Let's see. Oh, did that wood furnace get made? It did. Perfect. You have one job, and that's to make one charcoal. We just need one person to make one charcoal. That is the task. Because we need one charcoal so that all the other coal can be turned into coke. It's one of those things where it's like imagine you have all the fuel in the world and you have no way to make a spark. Like, that's essentially what it is if you don't have access to this. Also, we should already slap down our trade depot. You still making rings? Dang right you are. And then if that coal has been made, requires ore, requires fuel. Okay, it hasn't been made yet. It's almost made. The charcoal has been complete. I don't know if it will be transferred. No, it doesn't matter though. The coal production has officially begun. Wonderful rest of the stream. Get all the unicorns and charcoal. Oh, thanks, Ignis. I'm allergic to your name. Oh, we like to have fun here. Oh, thanks. Go ahead, throw things at me afterwards. I don't know if it's a sign of mental illness, but this s'mores Pop-Tart has a slice of government cheese on it. Wait, with a slice of government cheese on it really has... Scotty? Scotty, I worry. Skill issue. Your face is a skill issue. Oh, ruined. Yeah, we're gonna go for one more lime. Because then we're gonna go on this side. We're gonna house just the limestone. We're gonna call this the flax ore. And then on this side, we'll house the metals. Specifically the metals. Don't think anything else is stuff that I need to worry about. No. Okay, really gotta go. No worry at all. Good luck with work tomorrow. I presume you have work tomorrow. I'm making a bold assumption. But I don't think I'm wrong in my assumption. Alright, sweet. They've already knocked that area out. We have the leaves, which means that this thing should actually be activatable. Same with processing plants. Fish Boy is still just doing his thing. Oh, that's what we could be doing right now. Stop the stone ring production. Instead, craft shell rings. You'd be correct. Boom. Literally so smart. Oh yeah, we have so many bags. Okay, never mind. That's not going to be a problem. I like the way that this fortress is already looking, though. It's in a direction that I like. We love to see it. I also need to check something really quickly. Because I'm getting picked up by family tomorrow, so I had to really quickly check and see what time they were coming so that I don't, like, overdo the stream and then panic flail my way into hoping that everything will be okay. Oh wait, we are not producing any food right now. Let's make fine meals. Oh no, we're doing this incorrectly. We'll make fine meals seasonal, 10 of them seasonally, but the booze we don't have any fruit, so that's fine. I'm doing it wrong once again. That and that, because we might get access to fruit at some point. We want to do that monthly. And we want to do this monthly. And we'll want to do that for both of these. There, that should be enough to produce enough alcohol for us to be okay for a while. There, they're starting to bring things over. We're gonna be alright, chat. Maybe. You know what, actually don't quote me on that. I might be completely wrong. Okay, kitchen. Yeah, that can be used to make drinks. That's fine. Don't cook with that. Don't cook with that. Don't cook with that. Okay. Sorry, some of that stuff is actually legitimately important as to how it's set up, so I need to kind of be like, wait, hold on. No, not that. That is okay. Not that, though. See? Look at all that coke. We're coked up as heck right now, boys and girls. No further questions on that statement, though. Time for chocolate milk. Let's go, Scotty. Living the big boy dreams over there. Yeah, we still have lots of barrels and bins to make, but we're making progress. We have a bunch of clay that we don't really need to worry about yet. Can I change it so that we're... Oh, I just realized that I'm being a big stinky derp. There we go. We got the peeps working on it. Accidentally pausing the game casually. There we go. We're making booze now. Now the big question, do we actually get the seeds out of the cave wheat? Because if we don't, then I really got to figure out how to do that. Watching it like a hawk. We do get the cave seeds back. Okay, no further concerns. Because surprise, ladies and gentlemen, if we don't get the seeds back, then we have a very finite amount of food that is actually going to be coming. Very finite amount of food. Jesus, that's a flow. It's a smooth flow. Sorry, I enjoyed that. That had a good ring to it. So we're still doing fine for beds. Although we should just, for the sake of dwarves feeling a little bit better about themselves, let's get them to smooth that area out. Oh, everybody's so crazy busy that nobody even has time to smooth out the walls. I'm like, what? What do you want us to do? No. No, I'm busy carrying things. New band name, Finite Food Mount. Finite Food Mount? Finite Food Mount. I'm down with it. Oh yeah, that thing is never gonna get frickin' smoothed out. Let's just leave it be. Let's just let our dwarves be busy and just work on what they want to work on. Though this area, I do want to expand this that way technically. I feel like that's neat and fun and we can do that. Let's just set that up for what I inevitably want it to do. Like so. And this will likely expand as well, so we're not touching that. And ultimately this thing will probably end up being this entire spot. Very finite amount of food. Very finite amount of food. No, I get it. Finite food mount. I like finite food mount. I think it's got a good flow. I think that there's potential there, Scotty. I think we can do something with that. We can make that work. The Grim... Wait, did we build that freaking thingy up there? We did. Alright, perfect. The Outpost Liaison, Zomzelorskazl. Crushed it. First try. I can't believe me and second grade teacher got stuck in a dwarf fortress with a finite amount of food. It's a perfectly suitable isekai name. Oh, I hate how right you are with that statement. Ugh. Ugh, I'm like upset over it now. Look what you did, Scotty. I'm hacking up a lung right now. I'm dying. I take it we didn't put any... Yeah, the rings are just here. Alright. We have rings to sell. They're not crazy valuable, unfortunately. We have some rough gems that haven't been cut. Ooh, we are not, we're not swimming in materials to sell right now. I'm a bumblebee. I'ma be real with you, lads. We're not sitting incredibly. We're basically just gonna fill that thing with rings and hope to goodness that that's enough for us to be able to buy a few things. Now, because killing a VTuber with just my mind is always a goal of mine. Well done. I just died. Straight dead. The world is the same as ever. Well, we will have some leather, but I wouldn't mind you bringing some leather our way. Same with cloth and silk. We don't really need gems and all that shenanigans. We have access to sand, which is wonderful. We love sand. Because we can turn that stuff into glass. Send us some ropes, though, you know? Bring us some ropes, would you? Would you, bruv? There. Next year, you want goblets and seeds. Well, I'm not selling you seeds, but we can build goblets. But I'll miss you. Oh, you're right. I'm back. Dubshadow decided that it was worth his time to resurrect me for some reason. I don't know why he thought this, but, you know, his choice, not mine. What? Oh, hi there, Dubshadow. How are you? Goblet. One moment. Dwarf Fortress Goblet. Goblet. Goblets. Stones are called mugs and wood are called cups. Okay, so we're gonna be making some stone mugs this year, it would seem. Well, or we can make a bunch of metal goblets. Oh my god, just swimming in steel goblets. Let's go. Oh no, Dubshadow, I see what you've posted. Stuck in leveling hell? I'm sorry, Dubshadow. Would you like some company soon? Oh, you guys do have some nice things by the look of it. Maybe. Oh, and we got some more migrants. Oh, we're at 15 migrants. Let's heckin' go. Oh, our lives are so much better now. Perfect. Trade. All the rings are belong to you. Not a lot of muns, me noticing. But what can we get from them in response? You guys have a lot of stuff, but it's not like a lot of stuff that I'm interested in, because we're going to be getting steel relatively soon, especially now that we have some actual peeps. Let's grab those. Wait, do you guys have the Fabled? You don't. just buy seeds from them. It's the only thing we can really afford off the cuff. Yeah, we can buy, like, some separate, really cheap leather. We don't really got to worry about cloth. Boop. Yeah. Not going to get a very large migrant situation. Whatever gets me experience, necro, swordsman. Now full spell. Let's go. But all your dwarves are belong to us. Well, we're doing our dangdest. The extra workers are really, really, really going to help, honestly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Now, and then we're sticking a bed right in the middle because otherwise it's not 10 and that'll bother me. The new arrivals have arrived. Let's hope that they start moving things immediately so that we can get this area sorted out. I don't know if they actually will, but we can at least hope. Let's also expand these out a little bit. 15 each way. No, we gotta keep this actually into consideration. That's 15. And that's 15. Will, it would have been the same on either side. Shh. Alright, you basically haven't done any mining for us whatsoever. How do we have 2 legendary weaponsmiths? I mean, I realize that sounds like I'm complaining, but I'm not. I'm just confused. Well, why are you expanding? I'm not. Don't worry. I'm prepping. I'm not going to move it yet. I'm just prepping. We are going to have to mine more of that coal, though, because even though we did get just a sweet amount of coke, like that is a very nice amount of coke. Oh my, my solid gold shoes are so uncomfortable. Joke's on you, Scotty. They're going to be steel. And it will be glorious. Gloria, dun dun dun, Gloria and Miss Eliamana. Sorry, the song popped into my head. Will, again, why are you expanding? I'm not. I'm planning. It's different. Excuse me? I need you to mine this out right away, please. Oh, do you, Bojazz? Isn't that fanciful? How are you, by the way, Bojazz? I hope that you're doing well. I don't like that there's the pigtails in there. Where are the pigtails? No. No drinks. Those must be processed. and then spun into thread. And we will milk, make cheese, shear animals. Doing well. Just had a big nap. Weather was spinning my head. Weather's been weird. I get that for certain. Today has been just an odd day. Gems. Gems are truly outrageous. They are truly outrageous. Oh, this is metal ore specifically. Yes. Alright. All of this is making sense now. And then for you, still making stuff, you're also going to make a couple of wheelbarrows. Because we're actually going to need those immensely if we're going to be hauling stuff around. Add 2 wheelbarrows to that one. Add 3 to that. We'll probably want at least 2 on that one, so. There we go. We've already got some rough gems in there. Alright, start cutting the rough gems there. Whatever goober ends up getting stuck doing that job. There. Once again, we prep the stuff, but we don't have to do it yet. Which means, yeah, they're now starting to dig their way through to the other side, as some might say. Some might say that I would never say that. Anybody who says otherwise is a liar. I have not turned this into the tavern yet. That's embarrassing. Turn that into a tavern. It is called the Vtuber Chestnut? What's Vtuber? Googling. A natural clay earth pigment. Okay, so it's kind of an orangey color, an orangey clay color. So it's the orange chestnut, basically, but more dramatic. Isn't learning fun? Yeah, it's like a no. Yeah, it's like a red, orange, yellow color. Well, it's like a clay color, so it's got kind of an orangey yellow mixture, hybrid. However one would define it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure everybody's crazy busy at the moment, but chat, don't get sick. Being sick sucks. Alright. Everybody got that? Good. Oh, well. Good news, Beans. If you're still there. I got some great news for you, buddy. I just got a notification. Beans. Yeah. Looks like your emotes made it through. Yeah, I redid them. Oh, and then just suddenly it worked? That is classic Beans situation right there. I think I have to wait. You don't gotta wait for me at all. I just did it. It literally took me going, sure. I just hit the sure button. Both? Both? Literally just a button that says sure. X2. I just realized that with new migrants comes new peeps. Get outside, please. Okay, I did still have to wait on Twitch. I'm sorry to hear, bud. I did the process where you got formal attribution. Yeah. Progress is progress. Oh, wow. Those rumbles are getting rumbly. They get noisy. This might have to be our last one just for the purposes of safety. Yeah, we won't go too much longer. We've been streaming for 8 hours. That seems pretty reasonable. I think that's a pretty good amount of time stream-wise. Rain getting spicy when the rain hurts. Oof, I feel that rain. And it's a spicy rain. Oh, we're running out of liquids. That's not great. Hi, everyone currently in all of existence. Please gather everything on the surface. Anything that is capable of being gathered. Will, are you about to invent OSHA Indoor Fortress? Quite the opposite. We are currently running outside and telling our dwarves to be like, anything that looks edible or boilable, pick it up. Without gloves. No, we're going in the opposite direction of OSHA right now. We are desperate. We are desperate for booze, and therefore we are going to gather everything that might maybe make booze. Uranura. So you see. Nah, that's too Scottish. We're getting into some Scottish behavior there, and I don't know how to feel about that. Also, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna have 2 barracks. We should probably set these to 3s. At least one of them is going to be well, both of them will have to be crossbows, wouldn't they? Oi, I'm Scotty Groundhog. I feel like I flip-flop between Scottish and British, like, super hard there. Like, it just, it fell apart so fast, there wasn't even time to think about it. Quite frankly, I'm embarrassed, as I should be. Oh, they are building that, that's right. Got whiplash. You almost killed me with just your mind. I'm sorry. Triox, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it, my dude. How was your stream? Did you enjoy your stream? I'm currently apparently at in a war with Scotty to determine which one of us can hurt each other the most. It's weird. I don't know how it started, but I know how it's gonna end. It's gonna be with a dead will is what it's gonna end with. Scotty, don't. Scotty do be murdering me. Honestly, it's kind of rude. He's not like willing to apologize or anything though. There's a lot of headbutting right now. Problem with me going to bed. It's like, I'm sorry, Will, but I think I'm done. And I'm just like, you know that means I win. You're like, does it though? And I'm like, ah, yeah, you're right. It does not. Is this boy still building stuff? No. Then demolish it. You can win, that's fine. I appreciate that. I like a good, how to say, a good, like, just take the win, dude. You know, just push the win in my direction. Triox, if you need to go take care of yourself, by the way, please by all means do so. We appreciate your... This is what 8 hours does to you. We appreciate the raid. There we go. I can words. I can say basic pleases and thank yous. I, in fact, don't. Also, late Happy Canada Day. I find most people are willing to die on various hills than I. Yeah, Scotty's just like, haha, some mild resistance. Eh. Oh, that's right. We also have a Galena, which is 50% silver and fucking lead, mate. Yeah, let's start with continuing down the production of coke. Coke's very important. Natal Day, some call it. I've never called it that, but I'm willing to hear you out. I'm willing to engage in this ponderance, this method that you speak of. Well, I also know who we're targeting for a raid later. Perfect. We love it when we know where we're gonna go. I call it Tuesday. Insert the obvious meme here, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm better than that. We're gonna put it here, but I also want to add the rain. You can do this. You're hovering right over top of it. My goodness. There. We'll add both of those. Then we'll grab this bad boy. Boop. 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 We'll call it rocks. Even though it's technically stone, but not important. I wonder if British people buy gum on Tuesday. Nah, probably just boiled beef. I'm sorry. You speak in riddles once more, Scotty? Teach me what's going on in that mind of yours. Alright, we're keeping up with drink, we're keeping up with food. Perfect. I think we're good. The British should be sorry. You're not gonna hear any rebellion from me. That requires a lot of chewing. Ah, you're going for a little bit more of a, how to say it, a mind ponderer. Like you need to dig into it a little bit. I like it. I like it. I like what you're doing. Excuse me. Alright, looks like we do actually have to expand. We already don't have enough space. We're already living that situation. This fluffy little guy. How does he keep puffing in and out of existence? I don't understand. But I'm guessing it is. I don't think anybody would fight you on it, Scotty. And I feel like that's how you win this. They'd boil butter if they could. Triox, I'm trying to visualize how hot would the water have to be able to boil the butter without melting it. I was going to say without burning it because I wanted to go for the boil butter without burning, but it didn't feel right, you know? Probably call it something like nanogrammers. Nanogrammers? A lot of British slander in this chat. I don't know how I feel about this. Dub Shadow, you are allowed to defend yourself should you wish to. You may draw swords and commence, I don't know, violence, aggression, mild rebellion, whatever you're feeling. Whatever's in your little lich heart right now. Pistols at noon. Not at dawn, though. I'm sleeping then. I'm not British. Doesn't mean that you can't swing for the fences anyway. Nothing's stopping you from getting aggressive. The only thing that's stopping you is you. I want them made all out of jet. 20 of them. Also, I'm sorry, Dub Shadow. I couldn't resist because I'm still just like, I don't know why. I'm just like, yeah, Dub Shadow's British. Of course he is. I don't know why. I can't. I don't know why I can't, you know? I don't know why that's stuck. But it's there. Right there. Can't see it, but I'm tapping against my temple. It's like, it's right fucking there. Lands in Britland. He must be Britlanden. You know what? Yes. Unapologetically, yes. Will not elaborate. Will not allow for like resistance on this idea, I am correct. And I'm totally okay with being, you know, like, confidently incorrect. Next! Nix! Nox! Noxeramus! What do you think you're doing over here, you goofy goober, you? Avatar! Oh, thank you so much for the shout out. I appreciate that. A little to the left. How are you doing next? I hope that you're doing well. And hello, Kira Moon. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Alex Burry? I hope I'm saying that correctly as well. I apologize. Hello, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is Will Sleeps Not. You may call me Will. You may call me Sleeps. You may call me Will Sleeps Not. Welcome to the Sleepy Bread Clubhouse, where we play a variety of games. We were doing work today, and then I decided I'm going to play Dwarf Fortress like an absolute goober. And then chat really resisted actually making choices. Not so funny. I think you're pretty funny. Not so funny. You keep on being funny. You keep living that dream. Chill stream before playing more. Black Myth Wukong this weekend. Why are you upset about that? That sounds fun. Jada, hello. You love Wukong. That's like your favorite game. Game 50-50 polls. Literally did a poll on what they wanted me to do after doing work. They gave me a 50-50 on 2 choices out of the 4 choices that I gave them. Fine. Second poll. They 50-50 that poll again. And it's just like, you know what? Fine. It's Dice ASMR time. We're rolling for it, baby. They got their Dice ASMR. But at what horrible twisted cost. Anyway, for those who have just arrived, if you guys need to take care of yourself, please by all means do so. And hello, Space Whale, how are you? I know that when we are rating, that's normally when we are done for the night. We need the 5 alives, as it will. Kira Moon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Chat's the indecisive girlfriend trying to go out to you. Yeah. Whatever you want. And Space Whale, thanks so much for the follow. It's just like, well, what do you want? It's just like, well, I could play Dwarf Fortress. Like, oh, you played Dwarf Fortress like 3 days ago. And it's just like, well, we could play Return to Moria. It's just like, yeah, but like Dub Shadow plays that. And it's like, okay, so those are off the table then. Wait, hold on. I never said I didn't want to go to those. And you're just like, chat, what do you want from me? What's your aim? What's your goal? Pardon the cough, by the way. I'm still recovering from, I don't know if it was the flu or not. My theory is that it was the flu. But there's a tiny chance that it was COVID. The dreaded C word. Not to be confused with carbohydrates. The silent killer. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Hope you feel better soon. I hope so too, Jada. I appreciate that. Well, I'm fit enough to stream for 8 hours, so it can't be that bad. But yeah, anybody who just got here, if you guys need to go take care of yourself, need the Grand 5, the stretch, hydrate, stretch, hydrate, decompress. Oh my god, I've done it wrong. I've lost my own shenanigans. Hold on. If you need to stretch, eat, hydrate, decompress, or sleep. There we go. There's the 5 alives. Not as opposed to what other people say. Thank you, Space Whale. I appreciate that. Carbs. Every LA fitness influencer's nightmare. Look. Nix puts arm around Nix's shoulder. Look, buddy. You're already the LA fitness influencer, okay? We all know you work hard. You put the time and effort in. You're doing schooling. You're getting fit. You're being a streamer. You're making TikTok content just for us. You're such a hard worker, Nix. You can't see it, but I'm making head pat gestures right now. You're being very good. You've got that tough baby girl energy going on, and we appreciate it. We witness it, we acknowledge it, we appreciate it. I had hoped so much that I could curveball that little comment in at the end, and it totally worked. Ah, I'm proud of me right now. Although, mind you, everything that I just said, completely, like, you know, honest to God, goodness, believe. But I had to add that little flair at the end. Look, when you're making a really distant callback to something that Nick said in his stream like a week ago, you gotta also then add the callback from like a month ago. You gotta put the time and effort in, chat. They gotta know that you care, you know? Whether you're being sassy, frassy, dazzle, or frazzle, no matter what, you gotta make sure that you're putting the time in so that they know that you care. Oh, goodness me. I hope that you had a great time over there in the Knicks. I think you were playing a little to the left. I don't actually know what a little to the left is. Is it similar to that unpacking game? Gonna lurk and eat dinner and forget about my problems. You're doing the right thing, Nix. Please have yourself a great one. Go get dinner. Go get hydrated. Go decompress. Do your thing, my dude. I will do my best to try to keep your community entertained. No promises, though. Just to be clear. No promises. Don't put that kind of pressure on me. I'm putting that pressure on me right now. That would be right if it were a little more to the left. Puts arm around Beans. Look here, bud. Look here, bud. Shoves off cliff. Oops. I'm being sassy today. I don't know where all my sass is coming from at the moment. Oh, that's right. As soon as I say that, Beans puts the emote in chat. It's like, oh, never mind. I know where all my sass is coming from. Hold on. Can I auto those? Oh, they're still not letting you do that, eh? All right, well. Is what it is. Oh, actually, no. We should actually let them auto mine the coal. That's something we're gonna need a lot of. So let's actually get on that shenanigans ASAP. That said, we're starting to get people to get a little bit upset, so we're gonna have to be careful with that. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Beans. And the stretch, and oh goodness, we're actually already at the end of our stream. Gosh dang it. Ah, Nick's just raided me in. I feel like such a monster for raiding out right after he raids in. Unfortunately, I do actually need to tap because 8.5 hours is a lot for somebody who is still recovering from the oofs and the hairs. So unfortunately, I think we are going to have to wrap. But not so funny. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, I think we're going to go over to Cobalt. He is currently playing that sweet, sweet game known as Horizon Forbidden West. That is an incredible location to go down and to do. But first, I do actually need to do this because I want to get better at actually doing this stuff. So, first of all, for everybody who's in here, for those who just came in, for those already here, if you guys aren't following me on Bluesky, on joining my Discord, following my YouTube, or my ASMR channel, any of those, if you're interested in more content, please by all means do so. ASMR channels does not get a lot of love. I need to really work on that shenanigans. Obviously, again, no pressure to any of that. Just trying to get a little bit better at actually advertising myself, because I'm really bad for that. Like, I'm so bad for that. Like chat. I am so bad for that. And then also, of course, because we gotta If you for some reason would like to support me in some way, if you don't want to do a subscription, I also have a Ko-fi, a Patreon, I have merch, I have a throne, should you wish to support me in any way. Of course, goes without saying, do not think that you have to. I never want anybody to ever think that they need to do anything. That's not how we do it around here. I just enjoy having people around. I enjoy talking to you guys, hanging out, making silly jokes. That is what I do. But some people are just like, I want to support you. And it's like, all right, there's your sports options should you wish to do so. And with that, we are heading over to Cobalt. He is a variety streamer, much like myself. He's a lovely lad. As I said, he is currently playing Horizon Forbidden West. I feel the need to help me, Will. Well, give in to the need, nerd. Need, eat. Ruined by... That was a roller coaster ride, Beads. Literally, we're going to chill out for the night, and Beads just are. All right, everybody, we are heading out for the night, heading over to Cobalt VT. So we're doing a quick outro, and then we are done for the night. This is the last stream for me for this week, unfortunately. So have yourselves a great week and subsequent weekend. But quickly, the outro. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it happen to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water, and when you finally do sleep, whatever time it happen to be for you, hope you have a very restful sleep. I almost forgot the raid messages, but I actually remembered. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you're not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. We will see you guys over at Cobalt's, and we will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.